So now we're going up against the General Crab. Let's see what cool voice they have. That exactly as advertised. Can you dig it? Hi everyone, Diggy here, and welcome back to Ace Angler Fishing Spirits. We are back once again. We found out last time there's a lot more story to do than I expected. I did not expect there to be so much. Well, it's not really like a lot of story, but in terms, anyway. we have to say hi to everyone first. Let me scroll up to the very top of chat once again. I'm also off center. Iconic. First of all, Marshy, you were first today. Congratulations, Marshy, you did it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, they're so powerful. I still feel like I'm off center. There we go. There we go. All right, who else do we have? We have Bagel, of course. Hi, Bagel. We got Flippers and Mona. That's right, welcome in everybody. We're getting back right into it. We're not gonna do an hour of touring like last time. It's just so fun to wander around the theme park, you know? It's so beautiful. It's so majestic. But today we are going to be trying our best to freaking beat story mode. Finally, I'm going straight to it. After we get a roll, of course. We do have some new trivia to do. But we'll go straight to the lucky roulette. Oh man, I spent a lot of tickets after all the stream, the raids last stream. It sure did. Give us the isopod. You want the isopod, Mona? You want the isopod? I mean, I was considering making it a redeem, but I actually do have a new redeem tonight. It is... There's the isopod. It is play Gator Panic. I will drop everything, and I will go play Gator Panic, which is really fun. See Bream. Hi, Cracky. Cracky, look, we got 25. Yeah, I'll show off the isopod eventually again. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, okay, we already have a Gator Panic redeem. Wait, did I not add... I was going to add one more redeem. I was going to add Sea Bream. Cracky, there's 2 Sea Breams that I've gotten so far in my collection. Okay, well, when I said I was going to go straight to story mode and not spend an hour wandering around, we're actually going to be playing Gator Panic, which requires me to disconnect my Joy-Cons from this already Joy-Con-only game in order to have a single Joy-Con to play the mini-games. You'll see as soon as we get started here. Not battle mode, minigame mode. So here's what I'm gonna do. Take my funny little Joy-Cons, take out one of them, and I have prepared already my little rail. Good to go. And this is a right. So if you weren't here last time, this game has a lot of mini games. A lot of them vary from fun to kind of not bad, just like, I don't know. They kind of all end up being like, oh, at the very end, here's 50,000 gold, and if you get them, then you win. But my favorite one is Gator Panic. Gator Panic is super fun. If this was a separate eShop app, I would own it. So basically this game has like a Mario Party mode, and Gator Panic is, as you can tell, you move the Joy-Con and you bop, and there's nothing better than that, really. Oh, I love this so much. So I have that as a little redeem so we can, you know, in between story, play some more Gator Panic. And look at this, it's a beautiful like Namco inspired board. It's so nice. I'm so ready. I'm gonna bop with the best of them. Of course I have to point. Get ready, chat. Here we go. Hit the gators of the hammers, they merge. Gold are worth more points. Let's go. Ita, ita. Ita, ita. Ita, ita. Thanks, Mona. Ita, ita. This is really fun. Bash those gators. Not even gonna give the PC the opportunity. It's so fun. It's like the motion control works great for this one. Some of them are a little iffy, not just because I was playing with the wrong control scheme last time for like 2 of the mini games. Oh, I shouldn't be this low. I need to get everything. I need to. There we go. I had my Joy-Con a little too low on... oh, it's gold time. Yeah, yeah! This is so fun! Oh, getting bamboozled. My reaction time. Oh, this is so good. Like, this alone should sell you on not only motion controls, but it's just fun. Yeah, just a silly, goofy time. Yeah, yeah! I think my high score last time was 140 or something. I kind of want to play it one more time since we're here. Should I make that redeem worth 2? I also need to tighten my wrist strap a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's the good stuff. A very close competition indeed, Mona. Okay. I think I was actually, my calibration was slightly off center. You know, we'll just roll with it. Why not? It's a little bit off, but I can deal. I think I can beat the PC still. Ita, ita, ita. This is great. This is just like, how can you say no to this game? How can you say no? It's the best of both worlds. You got the Namco board, you got the Gators, you got the Boppin, you got the Ita. You got the like the different faces, and they, like, it chomps down on you. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that nuts? Like, some of them, like, they just straight up bite you. Isn't that crazy? We're just having a good time here. There we go. I'm in the rhythm now. Just do an entire stream of this game only. I mean, I'm considering it. That'd be pretty fun. There we go. Well, visit from Jinbei-san. Sure thing, Cracky. Just give me a moment here. Because in order to do this, I need to remove my Joy-Con so I can get Jinbei-san. There we go. Who's that? Could it be? It's Jinbei-san. Coming in close. Tell him I love him. Well, look. He's right here, Cracky. You can say it right to his face. He's listening. This is a little keychain Jinbei-san. It's very cute. And underneath, there's little friends. Wow. Jinbei, I love you. Thanks, Cracky. That's not what it sounds like. Let's learn about Jinbei-san. Because this actually has a bunch of information inside. What have we not learned yet? We learned about Jinbei-san. We learned about Kokujira. We could learn about Nakonbu. Means cat-shaped kelp. Swaying in waves, they are waiting for fishes. Are you ready for Miku Day in 2 days? Oh yeah, Mona. That's gonna be so exciting. Oh, I'm sorry, Cracky. Yeah, the San X characters are really neat. I've always liked Jinbei-san. He's very, very he's squishy. I should give you a little more value. Look at the dots. Ooh. What perfect victory music. Okay, I had a goal today. Here's some Jinbei stickers and notepads. Wow. Why am I putting... I shouldn't be tightening my Joy-Con. I'm going to be taking it off in a second. All right. Let's get out of here. We have to actually go to story mode. We have to cleanse the poison seas. Okay. Their method is different. So now it's time to take the... Now it's time for me to fumble with the unlocking mechanism. It goes the other direction. There we go. Awkwardly. No, don't connect! Don't, I'm not activating searching for a controller. If I could just use the Pro controller. If I could just use, I'm not locked, it's not locked anymore. There we go. Okay, there goes the rail. And let's plug it back in. Yeah. There we go. That's what I gotta do to play the mini game. So every time that gets redeemed, I have to take out my Joy-Con. I have to put the rail in. I had to put it in here. Let's get to story mode. We're not gonna do the trivia. We're gonna ignore the trivia. I know how tempting it is. I know it's very tempting. However, we're just gonna hop straight into it. I want to make it more expensive. Yeah, but then it's not. But I want to play. I want to play Gator Panic, Cracky. I want to play Gator Panic every 30 minutes. I want to play Gator Panic. So, Cracky, to catch you up on the story, basically we caught a few more things. That's it. And it turns out there are 4 key fish guarded by legendary creatures in the legendary areas, or as I like to call them, the fish guffins. Because we thought we were done with story mode for the second time, and it turns out there's 4 brand new areas with 4 brand new beasts to capture. So we have everything on this side, but obviously there's an 8th one. There's going to be like the secret big one somewhere. And then on this side, the new ones we have to catch are very interesting because we have basically like a Mosasaurus, and then we have like a, not just a king crab, but we have like a full-on shogun down there. And you may be noticing there's 2 that are very, very interesting. There's a mecha shark and a dragon. A dragon. There's a dragon and a mecha shark. Dragon, yes, my favorite fish. So true, Cracky. So we have a few clues here because our oceanographic reports are kind of dwindling. So I'm assuming there's one more, like, sometimes we get 2 in each area, I think. But maybe this time we'll finally be close to the end of story mode, of course. We have to, in order to actually beat Ace Angler Fishing Spirits, we have to get 200 fish for Marine Metal Mania to open up properly. There's a sea slug called a blue dragon, and then there's sea dragons. That's right. But this is a real sea dragon. This is like an entire ordeal, Cracky. So we beat the poison flower bed, and they're like, hey, guess what? Guess what? That's it. There's no more. But wait, there is. Keyfish. Go to the 4 legendary places. So we're heading back to the Primordial Sea in order to continue story mode, and we'll see if we beat it today. For reals. Now, where we left off is we were about to fight one of our rivals, and if you don't remember the rivals' names, I don't. So if you could tell me. You think I remember? I haven't seen them since last October. Anyway, we have 2 rivals, and they're both relatively interesting. Yeah, it's the kid with the voice of a 50-year-old man. We had a nickname for him, didn't we? So this is a net catch mission, and we're gonna be catching a bunch of fish. At least a greater weight than your rival. So let's see if they give us a little trouble. Who could it be?
Hello?
Oh, there's Miss Fisher. Let's battle. That wasn't even a snap. Let's battle. How could I forget a name like Miss Fisher? Miss Fisher. All right. Let's get this show on the road. Smaller pieces of garbage fill the ultra power gauge faster. Did you read that? Okay, you can play the game now. Yeah, Fishy McFishface. That was an iconic moment. The start of the game. Truly bountiful naming schema. Let's go. And now to remember how to play again. Even though it's literally only been like a week. Oh, they're getting some of the gold ones already. All right, let's go do some stealing. Yeah, there's Animalocaris here. The name that I know from Kamen Rider. No, I know it beforehand, but it's really cool. Oh, we can get both of these in one grab. Nice. I feel like the fact that I did motion controls right before this is making me feel like I should be using motion controls. It's all connected. That's how the game gets you. You play the mini games. Also, there's trilobites. Look at the trilobites, Cracky. We gotta beat Miss Fisher in this competition. I didn't even grab 2 things to that one. There we go. Now that's a bountiful net harvest. Okay. We got a minute left. Let's go ahead and grab a couple more. And then this should be the final one for getting the thingy. Yeah, I know, Cracky. Isn't that cool? Isn't that crazy? There's like the whole, these little like, how do you describe them? These areas are, as you can tell by the background, like the fossil stuff. There was a way. Why is my brain failing me? I'm trying to focus. The whole gimmick of these places is the fact that there are creatures that are supposed to be extinct, but they're not. There we go. Did that work? Oh, hi, Bread. Bread, look, we're catching a bunch of potentially extinct creatures. I got the challenge, so we're good. Look at the golden ammonite. There's fossils everywhere. Yeah, it's a really, really fun game, Bread. It takes, there's a learning curve, and by that I mean the game doesn't tell you how to play, and even if you know how to play, you're gonna still forget how to play because it's an arcade game. No, this is a Switch game. You can buy it on the eShop right now, but it's Joy-Cons only. Animatocaris was the apex predator of the Cambrian period. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, so it's Joy-Con only, and if you want to play the mini games, you can only use a single Joy-Con. So it kind of degrades. So it's like you can't use a regular controller. You have to use Joy-Cons. So I slap them into this, but then they're like, oh, if you want to play a mini game, you have to buzz this bad boy out and connect one of your Joy-Cons. And it's still not over there yet, Cracky. Oh man. Oh man, we gotta get you this game, Cracky. We gotta get you this game. We gotta get it for you. Hi, Tin Fox. How's it going? Playing Ace Angler Fishing Spirits, an obscure, quirky fishing game. We just beat our rival. And also this... Sorry, you weren't done yet. Also, this game has full voice acting. Surprise! If you haven't seen this before, there's actually it's like a full-on anime over here. It's very cool. There's a full, a fleshed out story mode. It's just a good time. It's a good time all around. I highly recommend it. Yeah, I don't know what the budget would be. I mean, it's an arcade game. Well, here's what they did. The TLDR is that this is an arcade game from Japan, Ace Angler, that then got a Switch release that we didn't get in the US, and then it got this game, which was taking the arcade game and putting a bunch of, Animal Crossing style stuff around it, like character creation, a story mode, a lot of things to buy, also a fish gacha, and a giant theme park, an aquarium theme park, Marine Metal Mania. Oh yeah, that one. That's I haven't thought of that game in forever. I don't even remember the name. So we're actually, since we're still kind of at the very end of this first area, you're going to be seeing a boss. We're going straight into a boss battle. This is going to be crazy. So basically for every boss battle, you have to catch 2 of the beasts. And in order to get there, you have to level up your rod through a normal gameplay session. And that gives you extra time, extra catchability, and you just kind of have to hope things work sometimes. It existed. That's the most important part. And the bosses also have very unique voice acting, so I like to, let them play out. I didn't expect the Mosasaurus to be shy. Yeah, very polite. That's a lovely little Mosasaurus. Yeah, they have really nice hats. Very cool. He's so quiet. This is great. I have to make sure that I pause so I don't interrupt the Mosasaurus who is trying to, he hasn't spoken to anyone in a very long time, so I don't want to step on your toes while you're trying to talk to us. You've ruined a perfectly good dinosaur is what you did. Look at it, it's got anxiety. No! No! Poor Mosasaurus. It's okay. We're here to be friends. So also a reminder that this is one of the legendary beasts, so we still have to fight it, and it's probably actually going to be an adventure, to say the least. Have to prove that you love the sea. Let's do it. A quiz, you say? Those are always fun to do. Uh-huh. Oh, good. It's another numbers one. Well, there's definitely more than that. And this is just, you know, discovered so far. There's so many out there. I'm just gonna go with a big number. Yeah, just pick the biggest one. Did anyone else know that? Or did you also just assume it would be the largest number based off of process of elimination? It worked. All right, a fair fight. Yeah, we definitely didn't guess. Definitely not. Can I match Hibby's eye pace? Oh, the emote is gone. I'm sure that that's not going to be a terrible thing to keep doing to my eyes. Okay, we have to prove ourselves how much we love the sea, and we're going to make this Mosasaurus happy. Cut your line to save time. Did you memorize that? Now you know how to play the game. That's how this game teaches you how to play. Oh, you know how to play now there. You did it. Okay, so we have to build up, as usual, our rod by upgrading and stuff. Let me, I'll try to remind everyone how the gameplay works. Basically, as the fish is getting away, that's not what I meant. I need to get more trash first. I need to do a little build up here. It takes, even playing a week ago, it takes a little while to reacclimate to the control scheme, especially going after the gold ones first. But basically, as the fish is trying to get away, you kind of like, you get to zapping. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, we gotta get that game back. I might have to actually start this one over, but that's okay. No, we're just gonna go for it. Okay. So you'll see that it gets stunned. Oh boy. Oh dear. This will be fine. This will be fine. See, we got the Mega Class coming in. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Where is it? Okay, here we go. We'll just go straight for the giant Megalodon. Come on, Megalodon. There we go. Is that enough? Wow. Apparently that was not enough. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Oh, this will be interesting. And you gotta learn the timings of them too. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be one of those adventures of relearning. What better place than a boss fight, am I right? Okay, we'll go for gold. Okay. Was that enough? Nope. Gotta get my rhythm back. Gotta get my groove. Okay. That either, huh? Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna have to redo this one. But maybe... What is this fish? What the heck? Taraspus. Okay, well, we have a super rod to deal with the boss. Do you think that's enough? You think that's good enough? Do you think that's good? All right. Okay. I guess this is okay for the boss fight. Yeah, it'll be fine. So also when they're shocked, you keep bringing it in, you know? That's okay. I've gotten out of tight scrapes. That's how words work. Here comes the Mosasaurus. Whoa. Intense. I still feel like no matter how many times I learn to play this game, I never fully know. No, I want the Mosasaurus, please. Okay, there we go. Bring it in, bring it in. Go for it, go for it. 100 damage. Keep shocking, keep shocking. Nope, got away. Okay, let's try that again. I was a little too quick on the draw. All right. That's one. That's two, that's three. Keep dragging in. At just the right moment. Is that enough? No. Whew. Oh my goodness. Well, we definitely needed to upgrade the rod, that's for sure. It's fine. We'll make it through. Just need a little bit of comboing. Just a little bit. Oh, there it goes. Oh dear. I don't think the super rod is enough. I don't think the super rod is strong enough for this. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Do a couple extra shots. Drag it down. Do a combo, and I don't want to risk a third one. Okay. All right. All right. We have enough time to do this. Definitely. Not the challenge, that's for sure. I think the Mosasaurus might require a lot more of the Ultra Thunderbolts based off of the heft. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, this is a legendary beast after all. This is gonna be a fun one. We might be here a while. Maybe I can get one. Okay. One for the road. Nope. Okay. All right. Okay. Now here's what the game teaches you. This is all you need to know about how to play the game. Skillful use of Thunderbolts and Ultra Thunderbolts will be crucial to successful fishing in this mode. You get unlimited Thunderbolts, right? Not unlimited Ultra Thunderbolts. You have to collect trash in order to get the Ultras good. And you have to exercise your best judgment. And if you're having trouble, just get more Thunderbolts. Decide which one to use based on how much damage is taken and whether it may escape. That's all the game teaches you. We'll get a bonus too. Okay, so we're gonna actually do this properly now. Sit up straight. Okay. We're gonna go straight for one of these bad boys. Or I guess we could miss. Alright. Wow, okay, that one broke away very quickly. Alright. So once they're stunned, you reel them in a little bit more. No, I gotta get the timing right again. Just like in real life, you gotta figure out the timing of those fishies. Just like that. Just like that. There's a rhythm. There's a nice rhythm you gotta pick up on. Let's see if we can get back to it. No, those ones are still stubborn, though. I should be getting more trash while we're at it. I should definitely be getting more trash. Ooh, Mega Class coming in. Alrighty. Let's grab it. I like his face. I like everything that's going on there. I like that a lot. There we go. Oh, hi, Carnage. Yes, I am fishing with a Beyblade. Look, I got a Helicoprion. Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat, Carnage? Carnage, I'm remembering the rhythm of the game once again. Iconic. That sure is neat, yeah. You ever just go fishing with a Beyblade? There we go. Now we're getting back in the groove. It always takes a little while. Let me see if I can learn how these guys work. How you doing? You have like a different pattern I'm not used to. No, okay. Do you remember the rhythm of the night? Do I, Carnage? That's a good question. The other thing is that we actually only have 30 seconds until the boss shows up. Ooh, there's a 999. Let's go. Whew. I think we have our Devil Rod. Yeah. We have 15 seconds to max out. So maybe I can just grab a little guy real quick as a treat. There we go. Little Terraspis. And now we're maxed out with 7 seconds to spare. Whew. This guy must hate having to brush his teeth. It just kind of like goes. Oh, I can never get the brush to work right. It just kind of like flops over everything. Oh, floppy brush, floppy teeth brush. Oh, we're catching some Mosasauruses. Mosasauri? Mosasaurus times 2. Okay, so we have the Devil Rod. So we just have to time this just right. And figure out when the best moment is to strike. That was not it. Okay. All right. Let's see. So I think I want to do it after the 5th one to get a little bit more damage in. Oh, really? That wasn't enough? Interesting. Thanks, Cracky. This is one tough cookie. Okay. Is medium gonna be good enough for it? Oh, there we go! I gotta hit 2 of them at the same time. I got it. That's one Mosasaurus down. Now we just have to fight for the other one. Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit more trash. Just a little bit more. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then we want to do the Thunderbolt combos. And then the last one. There we go! Yeah! Mosasaurus Gem! You got Dory from Super Mario 64. Check it out, look! See, it only took me failing to get my timing back. It happens to everybody. Oh, gosh. And we got the Mosasaurus Rod for completing the challenge mission. Let's go. Look at that thing. That looks so cool. That just looks like a straight up helmet on a fishing rod. Thanks, Carnage. Wow. Thank you both. That's one of the 4 legendary beasts down. Can't believe we have to fight a dragon. That's our rank up and our stock up. And now we get to hear a little bit more from our Mosasaurus friend. Also polite. So nice. And there we have our first key fish. Or actually, I guess the technical terminology based off last time, it becomes a key fish once you get the key pieces. I don't know. The wording was kind of... Anyway. Research complete? Oh, look at that giant crab. Yippee! We did it! Yeah, the Palace of the Dragon King. So cool looking. Chapter 10 clear. Let's go. Okay, how are we doing on roulette? Oh, we can actually spin it again already? Sure, let's go spin the roulette real quick. We deserved it after that fight. Let's go. The more spins we do, the closer we get to the chance roulette. Okay. Let's aim for those 2 tickets again. It's slightly between the 1 and the 50, I believe. Oh, that was a little too early. That's okay. That's okay. And we have a new achievement to get more goodies. And we get to Naruto run around just a little bit. What do we unlock? We have done 20 spins of the roulette. That's 2 tickets. Cool. There's no time to waste. We're going straight back into story mode. We're not going to be distracted by anything else. Let's go. 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 There's still so much to do. Oh, interesting. Forgot to mark that one off. Okay, we're going to the Palace of the Dragon King next. Let's do it. Very excited. Very chill. We're starting off with a net catch. Those are always really fun. Very fun stages. Also noticing that these legendary ones are apparently only 5 stages. There's no whirlpool in them. But I do need to eventually go back and do the challenge missions to get the gold clears for everything at some point. I'm sure that's an achievement. Chapter 11, Dragon Palace General. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of extinct fish in these secret places, these legendary places as they're called. Let's see what else we find. What other thought to be extinct things? Use the hints. Use the hints. Did you learn that? Cool, you can play the game now. Use the hints. We got a lot of fish to catch. Oh, this is a really cool backdrop, though. Oh, I like this a lot. Oh, look at the... What? Look at the... Yo, Jimbo Catfish? Lucky Turtles? What the heck? Coin box turtles. Oh, wow. Those are from the minigames. I guess technically the minigame fish are from the main story is the proper way around, but we saw them there first. Oh, that's cool. I like the turtles. I like the coin box turtles. I missed it. That's okay. What is this one? What is that guy? Great coin shark. That is definitely a great coin shark. That's for sure. Was I slightly off? No, got it. Let me get this turtle down here. And then grab these guys at the tippy top. Or I guess I could just get one coin box turtle. That's also fine. This should be enough to clear the challenge, I think. Yes. Cool. Enough to do it in less than a minute. Or the turtle is free. Wow. So most of the challenge missions are just you get 1 or 2 of the fish tickets. But I think for the bosses, you do get their legendary reels or whatever, not even legendary, whatever reels they had. Like how the game combines real fish with made up fish. Yeah, it's really cool. Like the coin box turtle. Hello. I like that little guy. I like that guy a lot. Moving up. Catch 4 species of rainbow fish. No humans except for us, of course. Oh yeah, I love that feeling, Brad. There's always so many little things that slip through the cracks, which is why I love playing fun, obscure games that people may not have noticed or haven't heard about, like this and the Punch Win and any sort of quirky little game. I like showing off. Muscle March? I never actually got Muscle March. It looked really fun, though. It did look really fun. There's some that even that I missed, but that's okay. There's so many games coming out all the time. What a waste. Can we get a fact check on that? Yeah, I love obscure games. Love it. Love it. So much cool stuff. It's free real estate. No one's heard of it. I get to show it off. I have fun. You have fun. And it inspires you to potentially get the game yourself. It's a win-win. It was short but fun. Ooh, nice.
形やサイズが揃っていなかったり、理由はいろいろあるんですが。
Yeah, some of them are like, this isn't restaurant grade, so we'll just kind of toss it.
その中に名前が知られていないお魚は買ってもらえないという理由もあるんです。
There's a lot of specialty fish that you have to, you know, have like permits for, and a lot of really interesting structures to learn. Oh, those ones, yeah. The I don't remember the other name. What was it? Something. Hydrate.
魚のことを知ってれば、美味しい魚がもっと食べられるね。取った魚を無駄にしないように、もっと魚のことを知ってほしいね。
Yeah, there's all those YouTube channels of people who will show off the really obscure fish and be like, hey, you can actually eat this. It's just because it looks weird, just because it's scary looking, and you have to prepare it in a certain way or you may explode. Building full of cats, castle full of cats. Ooh, very nice. Those remind me of the wow, I am really blanking on this cat-related subject for some reason. Like the cat and dog puzzle games. We gotta catch some rainbow fish. Basic controls, look at this, memorize it. Press the A button. Press it a lot. Cats and dogs organized neatly. Those are the ones, thank you, Brett. I played a lot of dogs organized neatly. You think I'd remember. Streamer brain. Oh, look at the ninja octopus! Oh, actually what I should do is go to the hint. I think we just really just have to catch them. All 4 different types. I think that's literally the mission. Okay. There's a warrior shark. So that's one. Oh, the ninja octopus is so cool looking. No, I don't need the warrior shark. I got that already. We're gonna get this little squid fella. Wow, a 999! The ninja squid. Okay, actually, I think I needed the other one. No, not you. No, not you. Okay. I don't remember if you were the shark. I think you were a different shark. I think you were a different shark. No, you were the one I needed. Never mind. Oopsie daisies. Anyway, let's get one of these. What's your deal? Okay, so you didn't like that combo. I get it. I see that. You weren't picking up what I was putting out. That's fine. I got the combo idea for you. Let's give you the old 1-2. Spear shark. And now we've got 10 seconds to get this guy. Will we get it? Nope. Okay. Well, that's a little rude to make us fail a challenge just for that, but that's okay. I would like the octopus to grab onto the... Here's one of the other problems that happens a lot in this game. Let go of the line, please, thank you. Is that when a fish doesn't bite, the other ones just swarm toward you. Thank you. Finally. Very rude. Okay, good. Cool, I guess we'll just play this again. Sure. That was very arbitrary. That's very arbitrary, but let's play it again. Hey, guess what? If you haven't learned how to play the game yet, here's the Thunderbolts tutorial to teach you how. Don't forget, this is an arcade game. For better or for worse, they have not changed this at all. So it's still designed to keep you playing, and I feel like there's a little bit of shenanigans behind the scenes, but I'm gonna keep fighting through it because I like this game. The game's rigged. Is it though? It might be. Can we get like a fact check on that too? Okay, where are we starting? Where are we starting? Okay. Get the ninja squid first. So the ninja squid likes the 2-hit 999 smash I think we need to focus on the octopus, or not. Okay, I guess the octopus can go the other direction then. No, I don't want you. I want one of you to grab, please. Just anybody. Just get in line, you know? And you're the old 2. Okay. So now we'll try for the octopus again. What's your deal? Are you going to be a 3-hit? Okay, you don't like that one either? Okay, I'll try something else then. Let me see if there's something that suits your fancy. Please stop coming toward me. Hello. I just want to live my life. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Get out of the way, please. I want the octopus to grab, please. Okay, well then the shark, can you please like I just want more. No, don't grab. Okay, you can grab. Not okay, thank you. Thank you. It's just like real life. Okay. Alright. Now you see, this wouldn't be difficult if I could just get the octopus. I'm gonna start off with a strong... Okay. There's the warrior shark again. This is not supposed to be difficult. This is the basic mission, but the octopus does not want to grab onto it. Hello? No, I don't want... I don't want you, warrior shark. Get out of here. Grab. I'm just gonna hold down the ultra ball button. Okay, that's the way. The way of the Octo Ninja is very strict indeed. We're gonna have to hold down the ultra button. It's okay, we're learning how the fish work. It's okay. They have their temperaments, and we have to learn them for the good of our survival. Okay, does anyone remember which ones had which? Because I'm gonna go straight for the octopus. Whoever grabs this, it's fair game. Okay. I see your rules have changed. All right, never mind. Or maybe my timing was wrong. I'll just grab someone. We'll see. Octopi, I hate him. Thanks, Cracky. You hate to see it happen. All right, so that's one. Let's get our squid buddy. That timing was wrong. I can already tell this one's not going well. Yeah, that's getting away. That's all right. That's all right. We'll go over here. What's your deal? Right at the tip, hit the spear shark. Okay, time for the fun one. Let's see. Let's see if the... Can you grab? Please grab. Please grab. I don't need you. Please grab. Please. 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 No. Thank you. Oh, dear. Okay, the apex of that one apparently wasn't good enough either. This would not be hard if you would just grab. Please grab. I don't need the challenge. I just need the octopus to grab on so I can figure out its timing. Okay. That one's getting away. That one's getting away. I didn't think we'd get gated on this mission of all things. All right. Okay. I need you to grab on. I don't need the other ones, please. Okay. I guess I'll get you again. Not even. Or I guess we're gonna be here a while because the octopus. Hey, if you don't know how to play the game, make sure you know how to use the thunderbolts. We'd be able to avoid this if they didn't use such cheap fishing lines. I know, right? Can you believe it, Cracky? Can you believe it? I can't believe what I'm seeing here. I need something strengthened. Keep in mind, we have to catch every single type. I have to get all the different species. Okay. You got away. Okay. Let's get that timing back. Oh, you didn't like that one, huh? We'll give you a twig and some yarn. Go catch a blue whale. Pretty much. I've been dealing with that the whole game, Cracky. All right. We have another chance at the octopus. I'm going for the combo. There we go. We got the Octo Ninja. I got a good feeling about this run. I got a grand old feeling. Let's see who grabs what. That's the Ninja Squid. Whew, let's not get cocky now. Let's not become, let's not let it become, why are you now coming toward the rod? Cracky, I can't groovin' right now. This is important. This is pivotal. I'm comboing. We'll get groovin' after this. For later, okay, I'm glad you believe in me. Now we just need to get the last one. I just need you to, no, I need to get this guy. How are you supposed to do this in 90 seconds? No, I don't need you. I need to get the one that's got the spearhead. Thank you. All right. And there's the spear shark. We did it. Yippee. Let's get grooving. Let's go. Whew. Scary. All right, well, that was a fun mission. That would have been a lot easier if they didn't overlap and it wasn't very random, but that's okay. We made it through. We caught all 4. We're not doing the challenge mission. No, thank you. Maybe I'll do that in the future at some point. Let's keep going for now. Oh, dear. Now we're going to be catching 3 gold class fish. I know, right? Like, why are the legendary areas polluted? Isn't that... What's the dealio here? And why do we need keys to unlock something to unpollute the ocean? That's all right.
人間が捨てたゴミの量がそれだけ多いってことなんですね。でもあなたはお魚さんを釣りながらこれまでたくさんのゴミも釣って拾ってきてくれましたよね。
Always keeping an effort to make sure that the seas are nice and clean.
お魚さんたちの感謝の気持ちもたくさん聞こえていましたよ。あなたの力になりたいって声も聞こえます。
Oh, that's nice. Now, how about if you would, perchance, one by one, line up so I can catch you? If you want to help me, how about instead of hounding the octo squid, you make a little pathway so I can actually catch it? It's fine.
みんな君みたいに海を大事に考えてくれる人ならいいんだけどね。
If only. Let's see what we're going to be catching next. Garbage, of course. Okay. 3 gold class fish. They said they'd help. They didn't say they'd make it easy. You've got a point, Cracky. You've got a oh, turtles. No, not the catfish shark. I'd like the turtle, please. This is an arcade game, for better or for worse. Coinbox turtle, number 1. Okay. Just do a silly little turn there. Ooh. Okay, so we got some alternating going on here. That's 2. Let's get our last one. No. Let's get our last one. Thank you. Ooh, I don't think this one's gonna work. Yeah, that was a little too low. No. Boy, that guppy was gunning for it. Can you, hello? No, okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Apparently that worked. I don't think I even did the final bolt. Did it just go in on its own volition? I mean, I'll take it. Thank you. Did anyone pay attention to if I hit it the last time, or did just holding A bring it in? I wonder if I'm overexerting the power. Fish, yes, J12, look. We are catching fish in Ace Angler Fishing Spirits. We are going to cleanse the poison seas by going to the 4 legendary areas. Let me say that again. By going to the 4 legendary areas and getting the pieces for the key fish from the legendary creatures. What a mouthful that is. Oh, we got our rival. Okay, I think it's going to be the guy this time.
Yo, ここまで来たぜ。来ちゃったぜ。さあさあ、レジェンドの海でレジェンドになる勝負をしようぜ。
It's Jonah. Throw him off the boat. No, Cracky. No. Jonah's trying to live his life by being our rival, and we have to catch a heavier fish. So I guess I'll just pick the biggest one and see what happens. I don't remember if these missions require you to do multiple. I think it's just one. Catch a greater weight of fish than your rival. Oh, it's like in total it is. Okay. Okay, we'll go straight for the coin box. Oh. Oh, I don't have any Ultra Thunderbolts. That would explain my current predicament. Okay. I didn't even notice. Just a normal Tuesday, yeah. I missed out on the first one because I didn't pay attention to the fact that I didn't have any Ultra Thunderbolts. There we go. I guess these ones, if I remember correctly, they do give you quite a bit of trouble. They gave me trouble. What's your deal, Turtle? A great coin box turtle. Oh, you're taking that right in front of me? Okay. I'll grab this one then. Ooh. Oh, there's a Mega Class 1 coming in. All right. Where's it at? I'll take it. I don't see it. Oh, it's an oarfish. Let's grab it. Nice. It's really big, so I can't actually see. But that's okay. We got the Dragon Palace Oarfish. Whew. Oh, look at that coin shark. That thing's got a lot to work with. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you gonna steal our win, our W? Are you gonna try to take it from us? But I got a striped foot soldier beak fish. Oh no! Oh, the last minute fumble. Oh, what a shame. I just need one more. I'm gonna get one of those funny little sharky buddies. Little great coin shark. Can I also get one last minute one? Cool. Now, if he gets the oarfish, I think we're still good. I think we'll still be fine. We hit the challenge, and he missed, so okay. Whew. Stage clear. And a challenge mission to boot. Nice. Sorry, Jonah. Why does he get so many chances? Artist came after 3 to 5 sharks. Chalks. So here's a question. Something I might have asked this at some point. How are we fishing underwater? We're in the submarine, right? Is Jonah in the submarine? Does Jonah like come into the submarine so that we fish from down below? But that's not how physics works. The submarine will be flooded. How does this work? How does this whole game work? Don't question it. Don't. He just holds his breath. There we go, Cracky. Thank you. So now we're going up against the General Crab. Let's see what cool voice they have. A deep, heavy, booming voice. To be fair, you can get underwater lakes and stuff. That is true, Cracky. Fish magic. Wow. All right, let's hear this deep, heavy voice. That exactly as advertised.
残念。いやいや、僕たちは鍵のかけらを借りに来たんだよ。
How disappointing, Minato. You can't just say that. Look at this guy. He can just and you're dead. You're done. You're toast. Another quiz, I see. That was a long sentence. Okay, we did just learn this. We did just learn this. So that's nice. 34.2? That's not 35. Am I being trolled? Am I being gaslit by a giant general crab? Correct! Your answer was actually, factually, incorrect. By 0.8%, but I'll give it to you, it's good enough. Okay. Learning some very important life lessons from General Crab here. Let's go. 35%, 34.8%. 34.2%. 0.8% extra. All right, here we go. Time for our next boss fight. We're gonna go straight for the coin box turtle, or I guess it could ignore us, and we can get this little guy instead. Oh, look at that! Oh, look, it's a little kabuki fish that was apparently strong enough to get away. Okay, I'm gonna get some more trash while I'm here. That was a little sad. What happened there? The little guy got away? Hello? Isn't that a little silly? Kabuki lionfish. Okay, that was apparently super rod worthy. Let's go get the coin box turtle, or we could get this squid here. Not one of these. We're just getting comboed at the bottom here. Oh, okay, I guess that was still got a little cocky. Wasn't enough, huh? Okay. Let's go for the coin box turtle for reals this time. Right before the mega class gets here. Thanks, Cracky. No, the turtle got away. No. Let's get the oarfish instead. Oh my gosh. Really putting up a fight here. All right. Let's try again. This should be good enough, but apparently not. Like, all of those were solid hits. You saw that, right, chat? You saw that. Those were all stunning hits. All of them. Every single one. It was a solid stun. I'm at a loss for words. I don't know. Game likes to change its rules. I'll just take the coin short. Yeah, they're right there. It's fine though. We'll make it. We'll keep reeling. There we go. There we go. There's the Dragon Palace orange fish. There we go. We got 10 seconds to get one more, right? Think I can grab one more while we're at it? I can't, it's off screen. I can't see it. Is this good enough? The lucky roulette is available to spin. Count me in. See, that was just enough time. Right? The fishes have pocket knives. Well, to be fair, also, fins and scales are not to be messed with. Those things can, like, cut your hand. Whoa! So there's this giant enemy crab. Sorry, that was an ancient reference. I had to do it. So here's a giant general crab. Let's get it. Here we go. I can't really see. But I hope for the best. As I keep reeling. No! Okay. I'm gonna get some more trash while I wait. Okay. Come along, big guy. Play nice, please. I can't really see from this angle what you're doing. That's okay. Or not. Okay. Wow, your timing is very weird. What's your dealio? Should I hit you with the big one after the third hit? Oh, this isn't enough. This isn't even remotely enough. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. All right, let's try this again. I'm gonna try for a an ultra after 2 regulars. Okay, maybe that's not the timing then. Oh, so close. Okay. Okay, well, we've got ourselves a bit of a predicament. We're in a little bit of a pickle. But that's all right. I'll persevere. Oh, hi, Goo. Goo, I'm catching a giant... Look, it's a general crab. like a general one, but like a big one. You've come in at a very intense time, Goo. We only have 15 seconds left to catch one more, and as usual, by my luck, I might be able to pull it through. I got this. Oh, thanks, Goo. I don't have much time, you see. The fate of the world kind of relies on what's happening right now. If I could just hit one more, no! Let's send off Groovin until next time. Oh dear. Yeah, that crab was cheating. Okay, let's play the stage again. So Goo, this is a really fun game about you're making a theme park, an aquarium theme park called Marine Metal Mania, and you have to get 200 fish to open it up. But right now we're doing story mode, and story mode is called Legend of the Poison Seas, where we have to clean the seas up. That was not good enough for the Coinbox Turtle. Coinbox Turtle was not having any of that conversation. It's like, this is like the 20th time you said it. I'm out of here. Streamer, you're repeating the same information. Streamer, I don't want to hear that. He was like, nah, he's out of here. Oh boy, oh boy. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be an interesting one. Because if you don't catch the legend, you have to redo this entire stage. But that's okay. It's pretty intense. It's not like, it's not difficult, it's just weird. It's an arcade game, which is, you know, for better or for worse, that is what it is. They didn't change anything about it. And so, I feel like there are some moments where you just lose, where you could have just had the thing. But for the most part, once you get the timing down, it's not that bad. This is also toward the end. Drago, you want to play Gator Panic? I will do that after this round. Sure. I'd love to play Gator Panic again. Hey, what's Gator Panic? Well, good thing you asked, because I'll show you. I'd like to catch something, please. Can I get a turtle? Okay, I'll take the oarfish. All right. Ooh, it's being really stubborn, though. Let's give it a bonk. There we go. Thunk. Up to the legend rod now. I don't know if that's going to be enough. So Gator Panic is one of the mini games, and it's really fun. It's like whack-a-mole, but with gators. Oops, I hit the wrong button. That's okay. That was my bad. And it's really fun. The thing is, for the mini games in this game, you have to disconnect one of your Joy-Cons to connect it to the rail thingy. I'll show you. It'll make sense later. Wow, the turtle does not like when I do the old 1-2. But that is one of the gambles of going for the gold fish. It took it personally. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? So for the boss fight, we have to catch fish, in case it wasn't obvious, to level up the rod in order to have a better chance at catching the legendary beast or whatever the boss is. Well, there we go. As you can see, the timing is weird. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. But I have a general grasp after, oh, here we go. After playing it for so long. And if anyone has any idea of how it actually properly works, congratulations, because I don't think it does. But look, here's the general crab. Look. Here we go again. We're gonna go ahead and go straight for it because there's no trash right now. Okay, so we have him in our grasps. I'm gonna try doing some alternating. 1, 2, a bonk! And that's one! Whew. Off to a strong start with the general crab here. I'm gonna need a little more trash while I wait. Because I think the best combo... Oh, okay, that's not gonna grab. The best combo is when we hit it at 2. And then we do a 1, a 2, a 3. Oh no, I got the timing wrong. Hopefully 4. We did it! That's the general crab taken down by a gamer, and we will celebrate with Gator Panic after this. Oh boy, we even did the challenge mission and we unlocked the general crab rod. I, of course, stick tried and true to my hammerhead rod because it's really cool, but there's a lot of really interesting stuff happening. We're just... Wow. Wow. We will have crab legs as spoils of war. Well, actually, Goo, the thing is, these legendary beasts are going to help us because our current goal right now, we found out over the last 2 play sessions of this game that there's a lot of story. There's a lot of story. So our current mission is to collect 4 key pieces to create a key fish, but we have to go to the legendary areas and fight these legendary creatures to get their piece. You know, we have to convince them that we're here to help save the ocean. This is the second beast down. The first one was a Mosasaurus who was shy, and we caught him. And once you catch them, they're here to help. So this general crab with a very deep voice, if you're just coming in, this game has voice acting, a lot of voice acting. This general crab with a deep voice will give us the next piece. And I don't know if you're prepared for his voice. It's very deep. It's very impressive. Hey, not yet. We'll not consume them yet. Technically, you do catch 2 of them. I assume that's because in the actual arcade game, they don't want it to be too easy. So it gives you that extra arcadey sense of, oh man, I'm in a rush. I gotta get the second one now, but my line broke. Oh, 10 seconds left. I've had some fun moments like that before. Live on stream. Okay, let's get our next key piece. Our next key piece. Key piece. Key piece. If you slow down to talk, you can enunciate. But I talk fast all the time. Bravo, bravo. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Just saying that because you're hungry. It does look kind of tasty though, like some butter. Fried. No, sorry, this is a very important creature. I can't. I'm proving that I have a chance to save the ocean. I'm not going to talk to the legendary beast about consuming fish. It sounds like a super villain. Yeah, but he's actually not a bad guy. At least assuming that you love the ocean. If you are, it's probably a different story. Sad the crab is a samurai and not a salmon rai. Oh, that's great, Raibuka. Also, hi. We've taken down the second beast. We got our second key piece. So good. Okay, that's 2 of them. And the next ones are going to be really fun. Very important in my stomach. And also... Oh, let's let them finish talking first. This one's going to be really cool because we're going to be catching a mecha shark. And we're going to this, like, tech-looking place. Ooh. And we also have to go do our wheel spin. Chapter 11 cleared. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. So before we go to the next location, we're going to go straight to the Lucky Roulette to give it a spin. And Gator Panic. Thank you, Cracky. We were transitioning over to that subject matter. You will see the glory of Gator Panic. It's very fun. Okay, so I think my proper timing is a little bit after the 50. Too early. Or was it too late? Either way, we're building up the chance roulette. All right, so we're going to be going to the minigame section, Ace Angler Party. And as I said earlier, the minigames range from really fun to, okay. They're mostly good. I don't think you can play them online, though. Yeah, the Naruto running goo. I gotta be careful, because if I start showing off the entire park again, we'll be spending another hour. I'll show it off later, I promise. Okay, so going to Ace Angler Party, as I've also said earlier, this game is Joy-Cons only, so I slammed them into the controller, you know the one. And in order to go deeper into the minigames, in order to play the minigames at all, you have to disconnect a Joy-Con and connect it. It's 3 a.m., but you have to see the dragon. Oh my gosh, Cracky. The dedication also, please, if you need to sleep, you can always watch it later. Stop defaulting to left, please. I know it's because the controller is technically still... Oh, I shouldn't have pressed that. I accidentally hit the ZL, but I guess it didn't detect it. You know, this would actually be more interesting if I did it with all the players. Cracky awake at 3 a.m. What the heck? Why would someone be awake at... Wait a minute. Yeah, Raibuka. Raibuka. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Let's try Gator Panic with 4. Actually, I think we need to capture the authentic experience. For all the new people coming in, we'll just do 1 player. And then for the next one, we'll do 4 player. So this is Gator Panic. This is a game where you move your Joy-Con left to right and you press ZL to bonk. That was me for like 2 years, but now I get tired at 11 p.m. Oh my gosh. It's too real. Okay. So this is really fun. It's very cute and charming. You'll see that it is a Namco-style back border score attack thingy. And you bonk the gators. I wish that were me. Yeah, they are also hungry hippos. Very similar. Get ready to bonk. Oh, let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Oh yeah, look at all those funny faces. They have like goofy eyes and shades and stuff. And very soon you will find that there are gold ones about to come out too. Just like that one that I hit. Yeah. Diggy cracked. I'm just stealing from the CPU. Yeah. Only got 1. Only got 2. Oh my goodness. As you can see, this is really fun. This is very fun. It's so rude to steal from the poor CPU. But that's okay. Because this is a seaplane. Oops, I got distracted a little bit. That's alright. I think I can still beat my record. Oops. Pretty much. The Crocs. Ah! Yeah. Oh boy. So this is really fun. And this would be worth getting as a separate eShop app if I could, but it's not, sadly. Do get tired at 11, my body just hates sleep. Youch. Okay. We're going to add in the rest of the CPUs finally. Nasher believes that strength is everything, but strength can come in many forms. Cool. Thanks, RJ. Okay. I haven't played this with 3 players before, so let's see if I can still come out on top. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this plays out. I love this entire machine. It's really cool. Ita! I like the little turtle up top too. Oh, look at my hammers are wiggling already. Let's go! This is gonna be a lot more chaotic. Or maybe I could just keep stealing. Ita, ita. Okay. Does the game have online? It actually does, Goo. I don't think it has online for the minigames. Citation needed. But it does have an entire competitive fishing mode. If you want to play online with friends, if there's anyone you know that owns this game, which for me, I only have 2 friends that really do. Or 3. Is it 3? Maybe 4? That's mostly because I convinced them to buy it. Oh dear. But yeah, it does have online fishing. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is fantastic. Esports Ace Angler Fish Experience. Yeah, where's this? Where's this in the esports pool? Pool, get it? Tide pool. I think I still won. I think I still won. Wow. Do you think that 110 is higher than the 20s and 30s? Okay, so adding in the other CPUs didn't even matter. But thanks, Drago. We got to play Gator Panic. Take a nice break. Oh man, the ultimate KO. The title of Ace Angler is Fishing Spirits. Thank you. And now I will take off the Joy-Con. I will remember to unlock it this time. There we go. Put it right back into the slot. And now we can go back to story mode. Hello? And now we can go back to story mode. So I showed off all the minigames last time. I'm probably not going to go through them again unless I want to show off the one that's kind of like Bumper Balls and Mario Party, because that one's fun. Maybe next time. Maybe next redemption. Okay. Is there anything else I needed to do? Nope. Don't get distracted. Oh, a care package. Oh, thanks, Goo. You're right. You're right. I should. Hydrate. Stretch a bit. Ugh. And I will stand up. Ugh. See my Knuckles Chaotic shirt. Thanks, Goo. I sound so funky up here. Wow. Isn't that weird? Isn't it weird how different you sound when you're not close to your mic? Get hydrated, streamer. Stand up and stuff. Yeah, it's Knuckles. I think the shirt was called Doors into Summer. Door into Summer, whatever the name of the song is. The really calm one. Yeah, look at that. It's got Mighty on it too. Not everybody. Look at Vector jamming down there. Wow. Too many Yeti shirts. Okay, we're going to the secret deep sea base to take on the mecha shark. Doesn't that sound intense? Also, there's a frog pond in this game. Oh, thanks, Goop. Oh, yeah, it's such a good shirt, Cracky. I'm so sorry. Yeti shirt, there are so many I regret not getting, but I already have so many Yeti shirts. There's a really, really good Paper Mario one that I wanted, and I'm like, oh, I don't really want it. And then years later, why didn't I? Mecha shark not edible. Or is it, Goo? Ugh. Tastes like motor oil. Secret deep sea base. Ooh, listen to this mechanical bop. Oh, the Vivian one, nice! That one looked really cool, too. Oh, we have a metal challenge. This is the one... I think this is the one that I don't like the most, because you have a limited amount of rod to use. It'll be fine.
秘密基地の精鋭
Chapter 12, Technological Elite.
すっごい。これ宇宙人の秘密基地？これが海なんて嘘みたい。
See how I time that just so that when the speaking stops, I fit in the English title and then they start speaking? Beautiful. You hear loud crunching while I thumbs up with a pain face. I was hungry, okay?
あれ？これはビニール袋？こんな不思議な海にもゴミが流れてきてるんだ。
A plastic bag. Oh no.
ここのお魚さんたちはロボット化しているからゴミの影響は受けないそうです。でも海にゴミがあることを悲しく思う声が聞こえます。
Oh, I thought that was going to be a fact that we were going to learn. Cut your line to save time. Do you know how to play? There you go. Get fishing. You've learned. Oh, this looks cool. Okay. So each fish has like a different medal count to it. Basically, it's kind of obvious, but like the gold ones. Oh, I need to actually toss. The gold ones will give you more medals. If that wasn't obvious enough. What do we have here? A golden mecha shark. Oh, is that a marlin? Really? I thought I had that one. Okay. All right. Guess not. That was kind of obviously going in, right? Guess not. I'll get the mecha viperfish instead. So you'll see that we have a limited number of rods as mentioned earlier. Okay. Nope. So we already have 4 left. And the challenge becomes, do you risk it all for the gold? Or do you just get the basic ones? Oh, that was not good enough. That was literally in. No, but that's the great thing, Cracky. It's just like fishing in real life. You feel like you have it, and then the fish is just like, nope. You don't have me. I'm out of here. Whoa, what happened there? Did you see just boost into my net? Okay, I'll take it, I guess. That's never happened before. It just shot in there. They're trying to make up for something? Hello? Why did it just shoot forward? Well, I got 1 left, so hopefully this is enough. Give me the little guy, please. Oh, look, it's like a little mechanical pufferfish. A mecha boxfish. Okay. I barely cleared it. I barely cleared it because for some reason, the goldfish went from up here to... And it went straight. I've never seen it launch just like... What is happening in this game? At least you try to like fix it a little bit from the arcade. At least balance it for consoles. I'm not putting quarters in, or yen, I guess. Or tokens. Okay, we gotta catch heavy fish. The robot fish are vexed. That looks like an arcade trick. Yeah, we caught them. Red fin, Goo. We see what you're doing, game. You see what you're doing. You're trying to make a fool out of the streamer. Well, guess what? You don't have to, because I already do. The robot fish are vexed, and so are we. But, you know, I'm not angry. I haven't been angry once. I just... Every time there's been, like, something mildly annoying, I just laugh it off. Shaky fish. There's no point in getting angry at the poor little fishy games. Or most games. Unless you're trying to get to S+ in Splatoon and you lose. Here's the fact I was talking about earlier. This is the one I thought we were going to get last stage. It's not a fun fact. It's such a sad fish. Get annoyed if it was an arcade game and putting in actual money per turn. But that's how they get you, Raibuka. That's how they get you. 2050. Sad fact. Fish in chat.
それだけ大量のゴミが捨てられてるってことなんですね。
Anyway. When your bobber doesn't fly well, make sure that you snap your wrist to cast it. Okay. We have to catch heavy fish. And I'm going to assume that the big boys are the heaviest. Let's get them. Oh, look at this. It's a mechanical anglerfish. Why did you get away so quickly? Apparently there's enough plastic to stack up all the buildings in New York 25 times over. Wow. That's insane. Ah. Yeah, there's a mech angler. Look at this guy. That's a very weird pattern. I'll try to figure it out. It doesn't help that I don't have a whole lot of Ultra Thunderbolts. I don't know why it gets away so quickly. I stacked up plastic taller than all the buildings in New York 25 times over. Sounds like a YouTube video. Gone wrong. It was just a prank, bro. Guess what? We haven't caught a single fish. And we're already toward the end. Okay. There's the mecha anglerfish. Wow, really? I have to catch 4 of those to make it? Don't you think that's silly? You have to kind of do this like perfectly. Oh well. Don't know why it breaks. Don't know why it breaks. Oh, I need 3. Sorry, my math in the moment did not work out to the proportional number weight-wise of fish ability. We're gonna be doing this again. Unless I catch 2 more right now, we're not gonna be able to. Oh. He's very willing to go in for that one. Okay. All right. It comes down to this guy. Let's see if it goes in arbitrarily. And the answer is... We're doing the stage again. The answer is we're doing the stage again. Because as you saw, one of those anglers just got caught. Like it stopped moving and it just went. Sometimes they just do that. Sometimes it just happens. I'm gonna be a fishing master, gosh darn it. I'll win when the game wants me to. Let's start off strong. Or I guess we can start off small. Since that's the one that's coming toward us. Mecha skipjack tuna. Wow. Okay. Not clickbait. A delicious mechanical skipjack. Yeah, these ones are very aggressive. Like, once you see that pulling, it kind of feels like you're just not gonna win. But that's okay. I'm sure there are experts out there who know exactly how to game every single fish. Why does that disconnect? Okay. All right. So unless I just get all of the little guys, the only like actual way to win is to get 3 of the mecha anglers. Yeah, you can kind of tell that it's getting tougher. But that's all right. I don't know why doing 100 damage doesn't actually impact fish. Hello. Okay. Still reeling. I don't know what's happening. That's okay though. I'm gonna get this darn mecha angler. Okay. I guess we're doing the stage again. That's all right. Yeah, why did that one go in so easily? Why did... What? Do I have to just... Hey, in case you don't know how to play the game, here's how it works. Choose which Thunderbolt to use. You don't know which one is relevant in the situation, but base it off of their HP, which you also don't know. Yeah, isn't that weird? Just decide which one to use based on how much damage the fish has taken and whether it may escape. Just decide. Pick. The world is your oyster. That's alright. That's alright. We'll get a nice balance going here. And I will focus exclusively on the big guys. Okay. I think I might kind of understand now. I think because they're more aggressive, this may be baloney, but I think because they're more aggressive, I have to do it when they're jutting away. Nope. Nope, that was a folly. That was a silly little observation I thought would be relevant. So back to the hope it works strategy of timing it so that it kind of flounders in, I guess. All right, let's get the big guy. Ignore the small ones. The small ones are a waste of time. The small ones are wasting everybody's time. But that's okay. Oh, that was a bad idea because that's... Oh, no, okay. Okay, I think that's good. How shrug can I shrug? I don't know. I don't know. You saw I did the same thing. It just decided, you know what? Here you go. Okay. Let's go indeed, Raibuka. I guess I did it. Game took pity on me. Oh dear. At least we have a nice net catch to look forward to. These are nice and easy and fun. Diggy making a walkthrough for this game. Just do the same thing one time, it'll work. I mean, I assume that if you look this up, there might be like strategies for it. Like every single fish has its own unique thing, but I don't know. I feel like it's luck. Plastic waste poisons our food. Ugh. Just add it on to the usual daily microplastics, right? Ugh. Delicious poison. All right, let's do some casting. Let's get that net going. Unlimited thunderbolts, but it doesn't really matter because the fish gets away. That's all right. That's fine. The net catch is fun. The food pyramid 2050. Have at least one handful of microplastics per day. Oh, are those golden seahorses? Oh, that's cool. They're huge. And there's mantas. Or feel free to correct me if I'm not getting the ray versus manta distinction right. I know Cracky probably knows exactly the difference. Not really getting some good catches this time, but that's okay. I'll wait for the groups to show up. One handful of microplastics per day keeps the doctor away. I don't know if that's true. I don't condone eating microplastics, but we do every day. Thank you. Yes, Cracky. I will read your comment in a second. There is a very distinct difference. I always forget it. Luckily, we have our local fish expert here. Am I gonna get this? It's not a lot of time. Oh, this last catch ought to do it. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Is that enough? Dramatic. Manta rays have mouth flaps and stingrays don't. Thank you.
Coming in clutch.
Whew. What an adventure this has been. It's very random, very crazy, but it's a fun game. Yeah, we get the bonus challenge in one last little toss because I missed the first one. Oh, I think we have an ex-rival challenge. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be Jonah, once again. Gotta run. Oh, take care, Goo. Have a good one. Have a nice evening. It's funny because Big Man is called a manta, but he's actually a stingray. Isn't that funny? Isn't that quirky? Or is it gonna be Miss... I know the name. I know the name from earlier. We just saw this person like an hour ago. Miss Fish. Miss. I'm gonna feel so silly when I forget when I see the person.
Hello.
Fisher.
探してたのよ。今日こそビクトリーをつかみ取ってみせるわ。
It's just fish. Fisher, that's your occupation is your name, which I guess is kind of how last names translate based off of history. But like, why can't I remember Fisher? It's literally just fishing. I might be kind of losing it. It's gonna be time for a break soon. Probably after we defeat the mecha shark. Oh no! No! Today's the day I'll claim victory. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Basic controls dual-handed. Catch both. Imagine reeling in the line, holding a rod. Sound Mr. Fun. Catch more gold-class fish than your rival. All right, I'm gonna go for this one right off the bat. Keep on digging. Oh, Ryan, thank you so much. 13 months? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, Ryan. Ryan, we're catching some mechanical marvels right now, or mechanical marlins, even. We're having a bit of a time here. It's been, we're toward the end of story mode, which I've been saying for the last 2 streams. But I promise this time we might actually kind of do it, potentially. We just have to fight a mecha shark and a dragon. That's all we have to do. That's all we have to do. A mecha shark and a dragon. Oh, you have to catch 6 fish? Oops, I almost cut the line on that one. That would have been silly of me. How are you supposed to catch 6 of them for the challenge? I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Amazing. Oops, almost cut the net again. That would have been disastrous. Excuse me, your flip flap is getting in the way of my visibility, and that was rude, but a valid strategy in a competition. Nope, that's a tiny one. Get out of here. Got to hold down B to cut that right off the bat. Oh boy, this is getting crazy. That's 3. Wow, Miss Fisher's really keeping up with us. Or rather, I guess we're barely keeping up. Was that not enough? That was enough. Are we gonna tie? Yep. We might end up tying unless... Sorry, I can't see over your prompt. I can't see over your prompt. No! A tie isn't clear. A tie is what is a tie if not everyone wins? Or rather, what is a tie if not both people win? Sugoi, yeah, it's a sweet victory. Whew. I'll take it. See ya. All right, chat, it's finally time. We're gonna take on the Ace Mecha Great White. A loud voice. Prepare yourselves. Cha! Ooh. Now that is a fantastic voice.
こんなところまで人間が来るとはな。何の用だ？
僕たちは海の毒化の原因を突き止めるために鍵のかけらを探しに来たんだ。
なるほどな。そいつは俺様が持ってるが、預けられるかどうかはこれからのお前ら次第だ。
This is great.
まずはこの質問に答えな。ペットボトルが海で分解されるまで何年かかる？
Interesting. I believe it's pretty high, so it's either 200 or 400. When in doubt, just go with the highest number. Yep, there we go. When in doubt, the lucky roulette is available. If you get it wrong, you have to eat one handful of microplastics. Just make that a new redeem. Just reach on over. It could be just like a bunch of conpeto and just go, microplastics. Yummy. A jar of dirt. How could I say no? The practical part. Went from love hearts to microplastics. Yeah, instead of having the yearly February redeem for candy hearts, I'll just have microplastics that say Coca-Cola on them. Let me just cut up my bottle and you can redeem it in chat and be like, enjoy. Oh dear. Let's catch us a giant mecha shark, or two of them rather. Sweethearts taste like I imagine microplastics taste like. I don't think they're that bad. But also, I don't know what microplastics taste like. Everything you've eaten. 2 Ace Mecha Great Whites. Okay, cool. Let's get some trash. Is that a Mecha Clownfish? Wow. What a funny little fella. That's a Super Rod. That golden fish just completely ignored us. Rude. Okay. There's our Mecha Ray Z01. What is this, custom robo? Oh my gosh. Okay, we got a giant seahorse here. Let's see if we can get it in. Nope, I think it's gonna get away. Yep, that was arbitrary. Sometimes you just it just doesn't work out, you know? Even if you bolt it all the way down, it gets to the escape phase. Is that the terminology? Very quickly. Like, watch this. Okay, so it's stunned, right? I stun it even further. I keep stunning it. It got in. Never mind. Yo. Oh, we got a giant. Whoa. Look at this beast. That's a mecha whale shark. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh. I want a figure of that right away. And we are up to the legend rod. Let me get some more trash. I'm completely missed. Okay, never mind. I guess we're just gonna have to hope that I have enough. Okay. Sure. There's our devil rod. And a nice time bonus. Cool. Now it's time to catch the mecha shark. The whale shark is really cool though. I like that design a lot. Whoa! Oh, this is freaking cool. Look at this core. Whoa. Oh my gosh. That was intense. I need to save that for later. Gotta rewatch how cool that is. Oh, there's hammerhead sharks in here. All right, here we go. I can't tell because it's off screen, but I'm hoping this works out just fine. That's number 1. Yeah, Eternal Engine? Oh my gosh. I'll take a screenshot of that as a treat.
ウルトラパワー中ゲットボスヒット
Okay, that's one down. Oh, I don't think this is a good start, but that's okay. Let me get that timing back. There's 100. Ooh, that wasn't enough. Okay, that's all right. We still have time. No, I don't want the hammerhead. Oh, the hammerhead sounds really cool, though.
ボスヒット
Okay,
ウルトラパワー大ゲット
20. That was in, was it though, Cracky? I do not see another shark in my net.
ボス魚
What? There it is. You're right, Cracky. Cracky, look, there's another Ace Mecha Great White Shark in my net. It was in. 100%. You're so right.
超大物ゲット
We did it.
さすが
What was that? We called that premium hashtag content. That's right. And we have the Ace Mecha Giant White Rod. We did it. Oh, that was really cool. You know what? I kind of want to switch to this one, though. I really like sharks, and I love hammerhead sharks. But I really like this one. I really like this one. Yeah, very common rider. I need to. Does it have like a little Gatling gun? Do you see that? There's like a little Gatling gun on the side. Yeah, that's got to be the one. That has to be the one.
すごいです
We'll do our to shoot the fish though. Like shooting fish in a barrel, like shooting fish in an ocean. Okay, so we'll do our wheel spin and then we'll take a break. We gotta rest up to fight the dragon.
すごいですライセンスランクがアップしました
That's a really cool fishing rod.
ほらよこれが鍵のかけらだお前たちならこの海の救世主になれるかもな
I like the way this guy looks. Here's our third piece of the key.
俺様の見込んだやつら胸張って進んでいけ
Nice. That means we have one left, asterisk. There's probably gonna be another. Gave us an entire seal.
次はドラゴンの巣だよ最後のレジェンドエリアだ気合い入れていこ
Dragon's Den. If this doesn't look like a final boss place, I don't know what does. But apparently, we have to go deeper than this. We have to use the 4 keys to unlock the path forward to get to potentially the final boss. This looks very final bossy, though. Anyway, that is chapter 12 cleared. My goodness. We haven't gone to the aquarium once this time.
行きたい場所を選んでくださいね何をしましょうか
All right, let's go to the Lucky Roulette. Let's go take care of that, and then we'll leave it on a sea bream. We'll do a sea bream break. How about that?
うボタンを押してルーレットを回そう
Let's go.
ルーレットスタート
Sea bream.
ノーマルチケット
Should we do a gacha pool? I think we deserve a gacha pool. And maybe some quizzes. Why not? Time for a test of wits. Answer this question if you can. This is calamari, by the way, if you haven't met calamari yet. What's another name for the skipjack tuna? Ooh, Victory, Bonito, or Brownfish? I feel like this is a little too on the nose, but it's Bonito. What's the name for you? Delicious. I love calamari's mustache too, Ibuka. You're most erudite, my friend. Bonito, what a lovely name. Don't eat it, though. Here's Jack. Which stages can you access by gathering pearls? Jack, I haven't gotten this far in the story mode yet. Jack? Does anyone remember any pearls? I feel like we maybe like learned about this during the first stream. I think it's Phantom, right? It can't just be Pearl. Is it really just Pearl? You haven't gathered any pearls yet. You'll get there soon. I can't believe it. Jack, I didn't ask you for a spoiler. We have a very strict no spoiler policy unless I ask for it. You're gonna have to go. But we already did legend stages. This game just keeps gaslighting me. I don't understand. Oh, you haven't done them yet? Well, I guess you should have known that. The legend stages feature legend class fish, which are worth 150 medals each. Ooh, okay. I assume this is for the arcade mode. Oh, I'm glad we could all feel dumb about that one. Which of these don't exist? Yeah, Jack, you're making stuff up. Critical? That doesn't sound like a stage that would exist. Critical finish. You've been playing a lot. I haven't done these before. Did they just assume that because I played this game more than 3 times that I've already gotten to the pearl stuff? Ah. I guess it's better than not knowing fish facts. I know what you're after. You want a quiz question, right? Commonly, in what name does the dolphin fish go by in Hawaii? The dolphin fish. Okay, this one. Come on. Come on. It's mahi mahi. Come on. It means very strong in Hawaiian. How great is that? They're tasty and strong. I was tempted to do the other one. Mofu mofu. Mogu mogu. Oh, yeah, I know what I was gonna do. Before we do the sea bream break. Mahi Mahi Resort. An area completion rate of 70%. Wow. We are actually literally almost done with story mode. That's the only reason why I would have picked it, yeah. Yo, that's right, Ryan. You are still indeed trapped in a premium jar of dirt forever, along with Raibuka, Bunny, Exotic, and Drago. Woohoo! I promise I'll think of something more to do with that. At some point. We should buy some things. I think... Ooh, denim. Just glad this jar of dirt is so roomy. Yeah, I know, right? It's premium. It's like a pocket space. Hammer space, is that the term? Oh, look at all these new clothes we got. I can't replace my shark shirt though. It's just so me. I just like, yeah, I'd wear that. Oh, the sailor suit. Oh, look at this. Look at the little sailor suit. It's a different colors too. Oh, the parka's really good though. Ooh, the parka's really good. Sailor Diggy coming this spring. Ooh, chino pants. And some shorts. Some nice sweatpants. I keep rocking the cargo, not the cargo. What's the one that I use? I use like the basic jeans. It's very me. Overalls, very nice. I do like the oilskin suit. It's very cool. Yeah, I know. I can't replace the shark shirt. Wetsuit. Always go shark. That's right, Cracky. We love our sharks around here. Play Gator Panic. Well, Fern, you're just in time because we are taking a break. Like, I need to take a break, but I'll do it after Gator Panic. What does this do? Well, Fern, there is a minigame called Gator Panic, and I think you're gonna love it. I'll show everyone after, or I'll show you, I guess, rather, because most other people have seen it. As soon as we do this. Oh, and a visit from Jinbei-san. As soon as I guess I'll do it while I'm wearing this gigantic diver's helmet. It's Jinbei-san. Hi. Automod, hello? Smooching, banned. I guess I gotta lower that again. It's Jinbei-san. Look. And there's even little friends underneath. Wow. It's time for another Jinbei-san fact. Yeah, I just wanted to show affection. Like, even being super tame, Cracky, somehow Automon still bonked you. Of course it was Cracky. I'm not even being stinky this time. I know. We're going to learn more about Jinbei-san and his friends. The next one is A-san. It means Ray. A-san often sticks to the belly or back of Jinbei-san and has 2 different faces. Wow. Has a vendetta. Okay, let's finish looking at these, and then we'll play Gator Panic. I have terminal cranial damage from all these mod bonks. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Look at these fantastic shades. It gives you kind of like a Cyclops vibe. Kind of got like a little, like a CC thing going on here. Oh, Fern, golly hecking. Oh, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I'm gonna golly heck and get ya. Your posting ends in 10 minutes. Dunk. Thank you, Shovel Knight, for the prop. The most golly hecked fish in the universe. What new backpacks do we have? An oxygen tank, very nice. That would have been helpful in the image that I drew. I realized looking back, when I drew it as a snorkel, everyone's like, wait, how are you breathing underwater, Diggy? My friends tell me. Shark rucksack. Now, here's a tough question, chat. Do we get the shark? Because the clownfish is just so perfect. This is like a silly little guy. I would wear this, but I would also wear the shark. The shark to match the t-shirt. Yeah, but like, we'll buy it. It's only 50. It's only 50. We can have both. So cheap. We can swap around. I think there's achievements for buying a lot of stuff too. Okay, so we have the Megalodon rod. I forgot that's cool. Ooh. Hope you get Kamina glasses, a shark to match the shirt. Me too. Was that the new one? Oh yes, the mecha. Ooh, the mecha whale shark rod. I don't know about shopping, but I'm certain about Gator Panic. Oh, you're gonna love Gator Panic, Firm. You're gonna love it. This is a different one. We wanted to get the Helicoprion. What's that? No, it's over here. No. We're gonna go through these one by one because I'm losing my mind. There it is. No, that's a different one. That one's really good, actually. The Great White Shark Rod. Ooh. Now I just want all these. It wasn't the Megalodon. It had like the pew pew on the side, right? Yes, all of these are very Kamen Rider or Sentai. Mecha Great White. Yeah, it's here somewhere. That's Whale Shark. Mecha Great White. Actually, I think I unlocked it. I don't think I have to buy it. But I do want to get the Great White Shark Rod because it matches my ensemble. I think I might actually just own it. Let's go to my little dude. Yeah, there it is. The Ace Mecha Giant White Rod. Ooh, boy. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. I think I need to get new pants. Maybe. But it matches me perfectly. Like, it has my brown shoes and everything. I think that's why I chose it. Oh, that's so good. I'll check one more time. I'll check one more time. Oh, no, that's too navy. Needs to be a little bit darker. No, I think we're good. Okay.
項目を選んでね。
It's time to go play. I should probably update the reward to have it say 2 Gator Panics. Play Gator Panic twice. There we go. All right, Fern, are you ready for Gator Panic? We're going to play Gator Panic again, which means I have to, once again, take my Joy-Con out of the controller because you can't use a Pro controller, so you have to use the Joy-Cons in the grip. And then to play the mini games, you have to take it out of the grip. That's the B button. Oops. You sly dog, you caught me monologuing. And you have to use only one Joy-Con to play the mini games. Isn't that interesting? The hierarchy of gaming you have to do? Yeah, it's so revolutionary. I'm gonna run around and get these while we're here. As a treat. Okay. Let's do it. I might as well take it out now. Yeah, I got the new mecha great, well, not the great white, the mecha ace whatever. The new fishing rod from the mecha shark. Diggy Sonic running is still a good old time, you bet, Drago. I've taken it out early this time. And I'm putting it in. Ugh, it launched in my face. Because I gotta go to minigame mode. I'm getting ahead of the curve now. So I have to do this with one Joy-Con, but I promise the payoff is worth it. We're gonna get all 3 players in. So, Fern, this game has a lot of minigames. And they range from really fun to okay. A lot of them come down to, at the very end of the minigame, here's 50 golden fish, and if you catch them all, you just win. But we have Turtle Tops and Gator Panic. I'll show you Turtle Tops after Gator Panic. Gator Panic, as you can see from the lovely image there, is Whack-A-Mole combined with Hungry Hungry Hippos on a Namco board. Yeah, it's Gator Panic time, Brad. You move the Joy-Con and you hit with ZR. And that's it. You just hammer. Hammer away. You remember the physical version? Ooh. I didn't actually consider that this was an actual arcade game. Like a physical one. Is it the exact same board? Like, did they recreate it in the game? Because I didn't actually think about that. Because it's got Namco on it. I assumed they just made it for the game. But I guess maybe you know what? I'm gonna look it up. You know what? I'm taking off the Joy-Con. I'm gonna look up Gator Panic. Gator Panic Arcade. I spelled it wrong. Gator Panic was a redemption arcade game released in 1988 by Namco in Japan and Data East in North America. Oh, it was real. Wow. Okay. Why are all these images I'm trying to show you very, very tiny? It was in Namco Museum Mega Mix? Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. I see what's going on here. I see that I have discovered a new piece of gaming history that I thought was exclusive to this video game. So, as I love to do with gaming, I will learn about this new fact and go super in-depth in it and never stop talking about it. Where is it? Here it is. It was an actual arcade game. Wow. This is a new release of Gator Panic, apparently. Let's go to the wiki page. Wow, I'm actually learning some cool stuff today. They have a distinct chonky plastic sound when you bop them. Yeah, they sure did. A digital remake was made in 2006 for Point Blank DS. Huh. The game was digitally remade again in 2007 for Namco Museum Remix under the name Gator Panic Remix. You swung Pac-Man at the alligators. This game has had several sequels since the original release. Wait. Oh, Point Blank sounds very familiar too. Am I going to be the person... Chat, am I going to be the person that edits the wiki article to say that Ace Angler Fishing Spirits has Gator Panic in it? Because I don't think that Ace Angler is mentioned in the wiki entry. Am I gonna provide context for gaming history? Would I go to the effort of editing a Wikipedia page? Wow. Streamer, your Gator Panic redeem isn't you're switching to your Gator Panic arcade and playing it for our enjoyment. Streamer, where's your physical arcade? You say that, Fern, but actually, based off of this one link I just saw, they remade it. This is based off the remastered version, I guess. Where is it? It's a remake of Wani Wani Panic 2. What is this deep? Brad, I didn't expect there to be deep lore for this. I guess I'll go to this website. I'm assuming it'll be fine. What? Oh yeah, Point Blank was the light gun game. Doki Doki Panic 2. After 30 years, Namco Bandai is releasing a new version of Gator Panic. For arcade fans, it's now set to release an update after 30 years. This is in 2020. It's called Gator Panic R, and we'll see cabinets fitted with a liquid crystal display with 2 hammers. So I think... no, this isn't the remaster one. Is it? No, the maybe... Oh my gosh, I didn't expect to go down this rabbit hole today, or this Gator place. Well, that's a big image. That's a big image. Wow, look, it's Wani Wani Panic. That's a big image. Look, it's Wani Wani Panic. That's a big image. Look, it's Wani Wani Panic. What is this deep lore? Okay. All right. Let me just hide the image and we'll play the actual game. I'll play the actual game. It's fun. It's very fun. So we gotta hit the gators. Fern, look how fun this is. This is really entertaining. This is very fun. Ita! Ita! We found that the PCs actually don't really stand much of a chance, even if I put 3 of them. I don't know if there's a hard mode or not. But I'm very rude. I'm Gator stealing. I'm taking them. I'm taking them away. Look at the silly faces they're making. They got shades on. There's gold. I don't know how that one hit the one that was in the middle that was going away. But I'm gonna take it from him. There's an angry one. There's a silly one. Silly gators. Oh, they're actually stealing gold from me. Wow. Wow. Yes, there is online, Bread. Oh, bonus time gold gators. There's online, but I don't think you can play minigames online to friends. I think it's only the fishing component, the actual Ace Angler arcade game. I'm losing track of where I am. Yeah. I shouldn't have looked at chat. It's okay. I'll be fine. I think I'm still winning. I think I took it from everybody. Doki Doki Panic 2. Cool. You found the Scream, Drago. You found the new Scream. For 300 bits, there's the Diggy Scream. Oh, that sounded great. That sounded rich. Oh, I'm glad you found that. No, Cracky. Cracky, you can't. No. It just went, ah. Oh, that's great. That was from when I was playing Fall Guys with so many people. I was playing with Kawaii Brit and Abby, Lorian's Craftbox, and McBearded. We were doing our usual Bean Squad stuff. We haven't done Bean Squad stuff in a while, but everyone's been busy. And Jags like bumped me off the edge, kind of, and then I survived it. But I went to a bounce pad, and I didn't know there was a bounce pad there, so it launched me into the abyss forward. It's at one stage where the platform goes really slowly forward, and I just like, wait a minute, there's a bounce pad. Ah! Ah! It just went, ah! Oh, that was great. That was great. I didn't expect it to sound that good. I thought that because it was with my my lower quality mic from eons ago that it wouldn't sound great, but that sounds great. You see, I don't want to just have like a scream that I make. That sounds weird. You know what I mean. I don't want to just like make a scream for the sake of it. I want it to be organic, and that's the only time I've ever done like a super organic, like I just belted it out. So at some point, when that happens again, maybe I'll have an updated one, but that's really good. Diggy, did you know that this is like Whack-A-Mole and Gator Golf? You are so right, Drago. Thank you. Enjoy your 300-pound jar of dirt. Thank you for screaming at me. It was a nice one, thanks. Yeah, I have a lot more. Do I have a list? I should have a command for this. 300-pound scream. Ah! I added a few more. No, don't show me my own stream. I know I'm streaming. Let me scroll down. In my panels, I added in the Diggy Orb. I added in Gonna Golly Heck and Getcha. And then I updated everything else. You already know about all the updates, but those ones were the new ones. That and then the Scream. I still want to add more. All right, let's play more Gator Panic. Isn't this fun, Fern? Fern, are you liking this? Fern, do you want to buy Ace Angler Fishing Spirits for $39.99 or $27.99 when it's on sale? Is this not enticing you? Do you not want to bonk the gators? Ita! Don't you want to play Wani Wani Panic? Doki Doki Panic? Ita!
Welcome to the stream, everyone.
Yuki, hi!
Grab some shovels and let's start digging.
Hi, Yuki. I'll shout you out in a second. I'm playing Gator Panic right now. I'm playing Gator Panic. Good timing, really fun. I'm fighting against a bunch of CPUs right now. This is not what the game is like. Ace Angler Fishing Spirits is not Gator Panic. But we found out that Gator Panic is actually an arcade game from Japan from the 80s called Wani Wani Panic. And it's been in a bunch of other games beforehand. Welcome, Invaders. My name's Diggy. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer and artist, and I box stuff on YouTube. Yuki, I believe you were playing, was it more Persona tonight? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna win anyway. Or did I misremember? All right, let me shout you out. Yes, it was another Persona night. Oh, a silly sounds of Hot Mic Redemption. Sure thing, J12. Let's bring Hot Mic in. Let's turn off the music for now, because we're gonna bring in Hot Mic for a silly noise. You know, Hot Mic, where's your animation? Hot Mic, why are you not animating? We beat. Let me turn the music on while we're doing this. We beat a boss that is notoriously a pain, so that's good. I think I know what happened here. I think here's everybody. Bye, everybody. I think I accidentally. He's shy. I think. Something happened. Something happened to Hot Mic. Like, everyone else still shows. What? Why are their animations not working? Huh. I think I know what the problem is. I need to go to another... Oh, I see. Hold on. Let's just manually refresh them for now. Hot Mic, hello? You're just standing there menacingly. All right. Unload image when not showing. Cool, there we go. Hello? Hot Mic? That's weird. Anyway, there's Hot Mic's animation. Let's mute to do a funny sound, and I can figure that out for later. Okay. A silly sound just for you, J12. Ooh. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I feel like there's something I forgot to do. Let me welcome in everybody. Let me just go up. Hi, Yuki. Hello, everybody else that joined. He's shy. Yeah, just like the Mosasaurus earlier. Okay, we have one more. We're gonna play one more Gator game. Little Gator game. I still gotta play that. We got one more Gator Panic to play. And then we're going to. I'll show you the other minigame. Not all of them, but I'll show you the other, like the one that's kind of like. Wow, I need to take a break. The one that's like Bumper Balls in Mario Party, because that one's pretty fun too. I do love me some Gator Panic. Do you think it'd be funny if I just kept that redeem on forever? Like, I'm playing Xenoblade. I would never actually have a redeem like that on during Xenoblade, though. But imagine I'm playing a game like Xenoblade and suddenly someone redeems that. I have to exit out, switch over to Ace Angler, switch over to Joy-Con only, and then and then play Gator Panic twice, switch back to the game. Wow, these are all free real estate. But you can kind of see what I mean by mini games coming down to the last 20 seconds. Here's a bunch of gold stuff, and if you get them all, you win. Wow, that was brutal. I don't know why the stream friends didn't load properly. Anyway, that was fun. I think that the next spin should be ready after this. So I'm going to show you Turtle Tops as a treat. Turtle Tops is the equivalent of bumper balls from Mario Party, but with Beyblades. Turtle Beyblades. You just tilt and you do a charging attack and bump people out. And it's fantastic. Oh yeah. Look at those Beyblade turtles. This is my first time doing it with 4 opponent players, so let's see how this goes. I'm gonna aim for 4. See ya. Ooh. I bumped both of them. What? That was enough to get them to go out? Really? Huh. I feel like this isn't quite balanced. Something about this. Whoops, I went flying off. Somehow I feel like this isn't fully optimal for anyone. But I'll do a critical hit anyway. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Oh, you got a Joss emote. I can do that too, J12. I can do that too. If I could post it, I would. If I could, I would. Also, points are worth 2 when you're at the last 20 seconds, as usual. It's a Joss emote by Car. I love it. There we go. Yeah. Let's get some jams. That's the good stuff. Oh yeah. So we're done with minigames for now. We need to take a break. Do you believe in ghost ships? Do I? Maybe. Okay, it's time to once again disconnect the single Joy-Con. Disconnect the single Joy-Con. Disconnect the single Joy-Con. Disconnect the single Joy-Con and put it back in the controller. I don't need any instructions, please. Can you sync? Can you sync? Can you sync? Thank you. I'm trying to run a show here. I'm trying to run a little streamer-oodle here, you know. I'm just trying to be a funny little guy on the internet. Just trying to be a silly Billy. Trying to have a grand old time. Trying to figure out why my stream friend animations did not play. Hello? Hello, Friendly Mole, why are you stuck? Friendly Mole, why are you stuck? Oh, hi, Oz. I noticed you befuddled wormstered me just now. You see, the interesting thing is we were about to take a break, but... Controller? Oz, did you break my controller? Oz? Oz? That was weird. Okay, so, interesting thing, Oz. My animations aren't playing right now for some reason. I'm much more sinister than befuddling. Oh, are you, Oz? Much more sinister. You're impacting my controller as we speak. I don't know why the animations aren't playing. You really want to say the dragon? Yeah, Cracky, if you gotta go to bed, please. We're gonna be taking a break soon. Bye, Cracky. Please take care. I guess... What do you want me to do, Oz? Do you want me to run around the museum upside down? I can do that. Let's bring in Befuddle Wormster. And I'm turning my controllers upside down. Do you want to try to fish with it? I can do a little bit of fishing on the side. Good night, Cracky. Rest well. Well, we'll just go into Ace Angler Plus upside down. What's the worst that could happen, right? What's the worst that could happen? I gotta remember to use my pinkies. Oh, there's like machine development stuff? Oh. Machine development. I'm so glad I'm explaining this all while befuddled. You can use medals to upgrade the features of Ace Angler. Aim to unlock all available features. Okay. So you have to pay... Don-chan! Hello? The Don-chan stage will be added, appearing in the stage rotation only rarely. Hello? Don-chan? Okay. Wow. Sunken ship after dark stage. There's an angry crocodile king. Oh, this is neat. Fish to catch. That's a lot of fish. Should we just start the game? So this is the equivalent of just going to a machine in, you know, the arcades and putting in some bucks and playing. You start off with minimal stuff. How do I do this with my... I don't have the controller. It wasn't released here. It was in an expensive bundle. It was exclusive. There was a pirate outfit that was exclusive to it. I almost imported it, but I didn't. I didn't import it. Isn't that crazy? Here's the coral reef. Which one? Depositing and withdraw. Oh, great. So this is actually like your entire metal stock. I see. Press the Y button. Oh, dear. Press Y or left to insert metals. Press B or down to return metals to the stock. Fish summoning bait. Press LR while fishing to use fish summoning bait and catch the rod's fish. Interesting. Interesting. Probably not something I should be learning right now. That's okay. There are no differences in terms of rod strength, so use it whenever you think it's appropriate. Fish summoning bait can be acquired primarily through daily missions. Rainbow bobbers. Press L and R before selecting a rod to equip a rainbow bobber and receive 1 ultra stone. What am I reading? What is happening? What are these systems? Unlock this thing to get that thing, and then get that thing to unlock this thing. Okay. Receive an ultra stone as a bonus, I guess. The fish metal table. Maybe I should just go to story mode and try to do something instead. Hold down X or press up during play to confirm the fish available in the stage and metal status. Complete your collection of each fish category to receive a reward with a super reward for full stage completion. How do I exit? Catch 1,000 centimeter of fish in total. Okay. Okay, well, let's give it a shot. I'm going to insert some metals. So as you can see, each metal... Well, you can't see because Befuddled Wormster is blocking the total, but you can use... it just inserts 1 metal at a time. It's not cheating. It's in the game. That's right, J12. And each metal, like, corresponds to the usage of something. Where's my zap button? Little Mouth Flounder. Oh, I see. That's how they get you hooked. I get it. Me when I enter Diggy's stream and Befuddled Wormster isn't available. Where? Sorry, Oz. But I think you're doing a fantastic job right now. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I needed that. Let's say hi, Redemption. Hi, Sid. How's it going? I need to... I'm currently befuddled right now, which means my controller is upside down. You'll see in the top right corner, one of my stream characters, Befuddled Wormster, is currently... Oh, Rainbow Fish! Is currently bamboozling me because Oz redeemed it. Oh, look at this guy! Is this gonna be enough? No, it's gonna get away. What a shame. I should have tossed in more metals. You think I'm doing fantastic? Oh, shucks. Oh, gosh. Oh, golly. Oh my gosh. That's so nice. Let me go for the treasure fish again. This one's a little more golden. Oh, this feels really weird to press with my pinky fingers. Why did I say pinky finger? Just pinkies. Oh, that was a goldfish. Literally. Ooh, the whale shark. Nice. Now, the hard part about this one, is that, first of all, I have to do this upside down. Second of all, I have to figure out how to, did I waste a medal? I don't know. Currently drawing. Oh, well, enjoy your drawing. We're doing fantastic here. I'm doing fantastic. I'm catching fish upside down. We're actually working on completing story mode today. I was originally going to take a break like 30 minutes ago, but instead I got befuddled. How much time do I have left on that? I'll give it one more minute. So I figured I'd kill some time just trying out the normal Ace Angler Plus while upside down. I don't have medals to do this. What am I doing? Why did I think I could do this? I didn't put enough medals in to use my bolts, and I'm actually losing more money than I've been making. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I got a Fang! Look, it's Fang! I got a Fang! Nope, I couldn't press that in time. Okay. This is going fantastic. Oh, it's so hard to press it with my pinky. It feels so weird. Okay. I think we're done. Oh, never mind. I guess we're fighting a boss now. Something's coming. Hang on tight. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? A monster class. Yeah, that's how you catch fish. It's fine. You just give him a little zap. It's fine. Okay, well, we don't have much time, so I'm just gonna commit all my medals to this. I shouldn't do a normal rod. So you're supposed to actually time this so that it gets into your net. I don't think I have the ultra bolts that I do in story mode, but I can't press my finger to attempt that if I wanted to. I guess I could try. Nope. I'm getting fangs though. The poor shark. It's fine, Yuki. They're okay. I can see their parachutes. Haven't caught a single shark while befuddled. Isn't that interesting? Oz, isn't that curious? Isn't it interesting? And I forgot to put in, can I put medals in fast enough? Yes, I can put medals in while I'm catching. Oh, this is cool. Sharks, hi Harley. Harley, I'm befuddled right now. Harley, my line broke. Harley, I don't have much time. Harley, everything's kind of exploding. I just want to catch one shark as a treat. That's all I'm asking for. I want to prove I can catch something while befuddled. It should have gone in the net multiple times by now. It all went wrong. It's fine. I have one more chance. I'll get this last shark. I'll get it. Okay, I guess I'm getting this guy. Never mind. I mean, I'll take a shark. It doesn't have to be a shark. It's a Mako shark. See? I caught a shark. Promise kept. Turning my controller right side up. Let's not befuddle Wormster until the next confusion. Wow. That was crazy. Okay, I think we're done with playing the basic Ace Angler Fishing Spirits. We're going back to Marine Metal Mania, which is the theme park. For those of you who aren't here, this is an arcade game from Japan that has an Animal Crossing style aquarium theme park adventure story mode wrapped around it. It's very pretty, it's very cute, and you can Naruto run. Meow. Did I get more frogs? I did, Harley. I think. Oh, we can spin again, too. Okay, so I was going to take a break 30 minutes ago. Let's do that for reals now. After I get my little spin. There we go. I got my timing back. There's the 2 we needed. But we could also gacha pull. And next time's a chance roulette. Yeah, I got a little Animal Crossing style guy. Look at him. You can make your own character, so you can customize it. Don't get me started. If I get started on giving you the full tour, I will spend an hour doing nothing, and I will love every second of it. Now, Cracky did go to bed, but I promised we'd do a Sea Bream break. So we're going to go to a Sea Bream, and then we'll take a break. So the Sea Bream. Meow. Oh, so the first one is in, well, the first one's in the Coral Reef, I believe. And then the bigger Sea Bream is off in the treasure room. Can't remember. So Marine Metal Mania is the theme park that hasn't opened yet, and we have to catch 200 fish. We have to fill it with 200 fish in order to open the theme park. And the way you get fish is through the Gachapon machine, the fish gacha as they call it, very unique name, that is in their lobby. So for them to open, they ask you, a person from the outside, to use their Gachapon machine with your money to open their theme park by filling their aquarium with the fish in the machine in their lobby. Any questions? Yeah, that's a big shark. Look at this massive lad. Sea bream. This is the great white shark. So there, it gives you little fish facts, and you can use this as a screensaver if you wanted to. But we're gonna look at the sea bream. Here's the sea bream. Okay, well, I don't know why my character redeems are being funky, so I'm just gonna go ahead and Jowls myself and manually refresh the animation. Now hopefully that'll work. Oh, okay, cool. Still not working. I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened, but I have to fix it later. Weird. Very weird. Oh, I see. I can see what's happening. Did I fix it? Oh, I see what I did. Okay. I think I figured it out. Let me just go through real quick. There's Stinky Boot, there's Friendly Mole. Okay, I know exactly what I did wrong. Chat, I know exactly what happened here. Sea bream. Hey, Diggy will 100% taking a break. Yeah, I know. Only 40 minutes later. I know what happened. I messed up, chat. I messed up and I accidentally copied my gaming source. Or I copied my stream friends and left them showing further down for some reason. Anyway, I am going to go ahead and Dormant Jowls myself because it's time to take a break. As promised. So I will be right back. Everyone get up and stretch, hydrate, all the usual stuff. And I'll see you soon, and we'll head to hopefully one of the last areas and fight that giant dragon. Stay tuned, everyone. I was gonna say Seabream, but then I forgot that Dormajowls is on the screen. I'm back. Let's bury Dormajowls back in the ground until the next break. Kerplunk! Seabream. Seabream. Isn't it majestic? But we can get closer. We can zoom in on the Seabream. Enhance. Too far away, never mind. Seabream, can you come a little closer? No? Okay. All right. I think I said I was going to do a gacha pull earlier, but then I forgot. So let's just go back to story mode. No one will remember. In fact, if I didn't say anything, definitely no one would remember. I want to finish this story mode tonight, if possible. It seems like we're very close, which I also said the last 2 times. That's okay. That's all right. It's okay. It's all good. Fishing time? That's right, Layla. We're about to finish story mode, I think. Remember how I said that the last 2 times? Also, hi. Layla, you're just in time. We're gonna fight the dragon. Do you see? There's a dragon down there. We're gonna fight it. You might be wondering, how are we gonna catch a dragon? I don't know. We're gonna go to the dragon's den and just hope it works out. Look at this final boss looking Final Fantasy location. What a bop. I can tell this is gonna be really crazy. Yeah, go Layla, break it down. I was gonna say that I liked how the pillars had rockfish on top, but it's not rockfish. They're just like chunks with anemones on them. Okay, goldfish time. Chapter 13, King of the Volcano. Very intense. Yeah, I like their outfits too, Layla. We have some very fun little characters that we're journeying around with. Now collect garbage. Okay, you know how to play the game now. There you go. Just shove you right into the ocean. Wow, look at the magma. We're in danger. Me. Just smiling. Oh, man. Oh, we're literally catching dragons. Wow. Okay. Oh, it's an egg. Oh, look. Oh, that's cute. It's a little tiny egg. That one got away. The forbidden soup lava. Extra spicy soup. Soup. Wow, that was a little intense. I almost scrambled that little fella. Okay. I just need one more gold. I didn't think we'd be catching like actual little dragon eggs. Oh, this one's a little bit toasty, but that's all right. That was a lot smoother than they usually go, because we're catching eggs. Cool. Cool. Also, Layla, I got this really cool mecha rod. It's got like a little Gatling gun on the side. And so I replaced my hammerhead rod finally, just because it's so cool. It literally just looks like a common rider weapon. It's so cool. I love it. Moving forward. Catching, oh, we have another rainbow stage. Oh, this is gonna be fun. The last one gave us quite a lot of trouble, so hopefully this will be a little more smooth. Red water's lacking in oxygen. Wow.
プランクトンさんも増えすぎると呼吸ができなくなって一気に死んでしまうと赤潮が発生します。プランクトンさんがいっぱいになると海の中の酸素を減らしてしまってお魚さんも息ができなくなっちゃうんですよ。
The poor fishies.
酸素がなかったら海の生き物も生きていけないよね。人間の生活が海まで関係していること忘れないようにしよう。
Don't you want to help Minato and Nagisa? Save the oceans. Really, like a fishing rod. Now you know how to play the game. Catch 4 species of fish. Oh boy. Okay, so the last one was tough. So, well, hopefully this will play nice. Wow. Literally just catching these little dragons. I can't see. What is this? What is this JRPG turn? Get the blue eyes white dragon while we're here. Do these guys need like the ultra bolts for all of them? Huh. I thought that would have been good enough. Guess not. I guess we'll get one of these gigantic lads here. Oh, that was a nice hearty gulp. You see that? That was a toad dragon. Okay. That blue eyes white dragon just turned straight away. Nope. That one was not playing. Crystal dragon. Yeah, they're everywhere, Layla. Look. It's crazy. No, I don't need you. Now, you see, the interesting thing about this for the Rainbow Challenge is you have to get every species. And they overlap a lot, and it's a little obnoxious. That's putting it nicely. Why is this one... there's always one that's really just a pain. And apparently it's going to be the purple dragon. Oh, we have 20 seconds. Okay, this is not happening. You can tell this is not going in. I'm gonna get drastic though. That was really 150 damage was not good enough. Okay. What's your game, Purple Dragon? Why are you like this? Okay, well that's... You see, that would have gone in earlier. We would have been fine. How do you win? Use the Thunderbolts. How do you use them? Just do it. Just do it and play the game. Okay. This is a really cool background, though. We'll go straight for the big toad. The massive, gigantic lad. Okay, that one was smooth. Now for the tough part. We still have the unknown variant of or I guess the unknown variable of the new guy, rather, not variant. Oh, I think that was going to go in if I didn't have an intervention. Let's go for the new guy. Just like a little dragon eel. Nope, that one didn't work. Okay. We'll go for the purple lad. Ooh, 100 right off the bat. Okay, cool. Technically, it is a better strategy to get them all the way down here, but I don't know if it 100% works. Maybe he does. Okay, we need our silly little eel friend over here. We just need to get nice and close. Pretty please. There we go. There we go. There we go. Cool. We won. I'll take it. I wonder if that's going to be one of our last rainbow challenges. There should be a rival fight coming up. Oh, we have a weight challenge. Okay. Ooh, flavorful. Cleaners of the sea.
綺麗な水にして排出するんだよ。
Elongated.
まさに海の浄水器。アサリが10匹でお風呂1杯分の水が1日で綺麗になる計算なんだって。
Wow.
アサリは赤潮を防いでくれるんだね。海と海の生き物たち、それから人間、みんなつながってるんだ。
Yeah, I'll call them right up and we can work together. They might not understand what I'm saying, but boy, can they clean a mean bathtub. Don't forget to use the hints. It doesn't really help that much, though. Not really. But that's okay. That's okay, because we're fishing for dragons. Did you ever expect that to happen in life? Fishing for dragons? Not me. Okay, we'll go for this guy first. Ooh, this one looks very resilient. Yep. I felt that one. I felt that the realization that that one was not going in was very felt. Oh, look at the little fella. Look, hey, it's a baby dragon. You see that, chat? We got a baby dragon, you. No way, it's a baby dragon. A skull dragon. Okay. That is the most baby dragon I've seen in a long time. Oh, was that good? Not good enough? Okay, I thought maybe if I got like 20 more, that would have knocked it in. Oh well. Ooh, nice. Challenge done. Okay, I guess the dragon stage that looks like a final boss place isn't as difficult as the other places. Interesting. Good data. Very interesting indeed. Okay. Now here comes the tough one. This is gonna be the rival challenge. Please give me a net. Yes, net catch. Okay, cool. So is it going to be Jonah again or Miss Fisher? Probably Jonah. Getting heated up, let's go. We're gonna be tossing nets at dragons. This is insane. I didn't expect it to get to this. I did not expect this at all. But I'm not complaining. Catch at least 2,800. Got it. Got it. That was a tiny egg. Yeah, not bad for endgame. Of course, it's probably going to be super difficult to fight the actual final boss, though. These dragons are very scattered. I'm going to see if I can work with what I've been given. Really? The wing wasn't good enough? Okay. Oh, there's 2 little baby dragon eggs. Get back here. Get back here, little guy. Okay. Oh, there's a nice clump up there. I'm going for it. Yeah. Oops, I overshot it. But that's okay, I got one. And I'll get all of these, or just one. The collision on the wings leaves a little bit to be desired. But that's okay. Ooh, there's a nice big grouping up here. Let's go. Get them. Something very weirdly satisfying about capturing these mythical beasts in a tiny fishing net. I don't know how to feel about this. Oh, what weird hitboxes. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. I think they just have like the boxes, the hitboxes of like a regular fish. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. It's fine. I still made it. It's all good. I only missed like 3 times. Oh, I see what you did. You stole that from me. Okay. I get it. I think I'm good to go. Do you think I'm good, chat? I think I made it. All you're doing is fishing dragons out of the sky over lava, underwater no less. How hard could it be? So true, J12. So true. It's easy. Strangely easier than the other areas. Get out of here, Jonah.
熱い戦いだったが負けちまったな。さすがだぜ。でも俺の釣り魂はまだ熱いぜ。またな。
See ya.
好きなステージを選んでくださいね。
Oh boy. Well, before we fight the dragon, we have a minute left until the roulette unlocks. So let's go ahead and... Ooh, 80% completion rate. We are so close to the end of story mode, finally, 100% for reals. We are so close. Before we fight the dragon, let's just go stand by the lucky roulette. It's gonna be in a minute anyway. We might as well. There's so much to do in this game. It's so great. Oh, man. We can get some little coins while we're waiting. Get some medals. Yeah, we're still underwater. In the sky. With dragons. So let's Naruto run around for a minute. Let's just enjoy ourselves, chat. You know, usually when you go to a theme park, you want to do everything. You want to have an itinerary. Sometimes you're going with a bunch of people and you have to account for their needs and if they have kids or if they have a bunch of kids or if you need accessibility for people. Sometimes you just want to, you know, kick back and have some time to yourself, right? Get away from all that large planning and just run around. Just go at it. Just go nuts. Just zoom all over the place, right? Even if you're running by the ocean, even if you're running by the trash cans, even if you're about to slip and slide into the plaza, at least you'll be having a grand old time. And you won't have to worry about anyone else's schedules. You won't have to account for little Timmy needs to have his lunch at exactly 11:52, or else he gets cranky. Oh, and now the twins are crying, and you just want to go on, like, the big rides. You can't. Anyway, let's spin. It's time for the chance roulette. I think I want to... Do I go for 300 or do I gotta go for the ticket? I gotta go for the gold. Nope, slightly off. Is everything all right? Yeah, I just wanted to make a funny anecdote. I don't usually, well, back in the day when I would go to theme parks when they existed, I never really had too many problems with scheduling and friends and stuff. It's usually the people around you, you know? But here at Marine Metal Mania, you can do whatever you want. Anyway, let's go catch a dragon. Yeah, it can get rough out there. On my mic, oops. All right, chat, it's time to catch the Abyss Emperor Dragon, who's probably gonna have a very thematic voice. What could it be? That's intense. Now this looks like a final boss, don't you agree, chat? Doesn't this, the Abyss Emperor Dragon, this looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card that would require you to do some sort of crazy new like pendulum summon thing. I still don't know how that works. I played classic Yu-Gi-Oh. I got it. I didn't get it any further than Xyz summoning and pendulums, and I just want to play Jinzo and be a troll. Well, no, I have actual decks and stuff. I want to use Relinquished. But this looks like this thing has to be the final boss, right? Like once we get the keys, the final key, we put it together, it's just gonna unlock a nice path forward, right? There won't be another boss. Oh. It's got that exclamation mark. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to tell the people that you've got a little right on your dome. I wasn't trying to be rude. I know you're doing very professional voice acting. Gotta let him finish talking first. The way he just announces plankton. Diggy, you don't exclamation mark over your head? Doesn't everyone? Okay, it's time to catch some abyss dragons. Don't forget you can use your thunderbolts. Good luck. I'm sure it'll be fine. Catch 2 abyss emperor dragons. Where are we starting? Get a golden dragon egg? Oh, that's a different gold dragon. Wow. That one definitely got away. That did not like what I was trying to do. Hello? Go for it. It's 20. Yeah, they just kind of just move forward sometimes and then just don't relent. This feels like those ones are permanently lost. And then it gets to a point where the line just snaps. Okay. Okay. Let's keep trying. I'm shocking it a lot. It's tough crowd. Okay. Well, I was mostly just stalling for the mega class anyway. I definitely wasn't trying to get those. Why does it break the neck? Net? Rod? Why? I don't know. Let's go for the big... Oh, look at this dragon! Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. I can't overstate just how cool this is. That should have gone in. Come on, let's be real here. Is this gonna be the round where nothing goes in because it just doesn't want to? Is this the arbitrary arcade you're failing thing? Please put more medals in. Yep. Okay, cool. I'm doing everything I've done before, but I guess that's not good enough for you. That's okay, we'll turn it around. I'll get the rhythm down. There's no rhythm, I'm just making it up on the fly. Saint Dragon? That's enough for the Ultra Rod. Okay. There's the gold dragon. See, now it's time to turn the tides. Literally. All right. Last one. Why did you turn? Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get you. Whew. Just in time. Now we get to fight the abyss. Stare into it. Or don't. Maybe don't. Warning. Warning. Oh, that's so cool. The oozing magma bursts forward. Wow. Look at that fella. Let's get that Abyss Emperor Dragon. Whoa. This isn't gonna be easy, I can already tell. Hoo boy. Yep. This ain't gonna be pretty. I can at least try to time it a bit. Oh, the 999? Double 999! That's one! That animation is so cool. You know what's not cool is that the timer keeps ticking while the animation plays, but that's all right. Let's catch ourselves our second one. I shouldn't have done that. That was my bad. Oh man, it really does just leap all the way over there, doesn't it? 100, 100, and that's 2! We did it! Abyss Emperor Dragon down. Let's get that final key fragment and get the heck out of here and cleanse those poison seas. Whew. And we get the Abyss Emperor Dragon Rod. So freaking cool. Honestly, I didn't expect to be fishing up dragons. I was not on my 2022 or 2023 bingo card, but here we are. And I think we're all better for it, you know? Hydrate. Is intimidated by the really cool mecha rod that I have. Very, very cool. There's a little Gatling gun, you know? There's the final piece of the keyfish. Thank you, Abyss Emperor Dragon. Thank you for everything. That'd be a funny raid message. Abyss Emperor Dragon raid. May fortune smile upon you. It won't make any sense, but that'd be funny though. I'll think about it. That's all the legendary areas. I'm noticing there's room for at least 4 more though. If there's even more story, that's gonna be insane. Area research complete! This game's great. Have I said that enough yet? We're gonna have to catch the keyfish, aren't we?
Welcome to the stream, everyone.
A glowing
Grab some
red
shovels and let's
shadow.
start digging.
Oh, Flippers! Ghost Gang raid. Hi, Flippers. Maya, you can't say that. Maya, no. You can't say that. This isn't the channel to say that, man. No, Bert, you can, don't. No. No, you can't. You can't say that. Let me shout you out. No, Cube. Hi, Cube. No. This isn't a Tinkle channel. I'm sorry. Not here, please. Let me shout you out. You're doing OJ, weren't you? Yes. Oh, I'm crying though. That's really funny. No, please. You don't endorse it? Okay. Well, you understand we're in the ocean right now. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Diggy. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer and artist and box stuff on YouTube. Hi, Flippers. Thank you for the Ghost Gang raid. I saw nothing else.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thank you, Cube. Cube, we're playing Ace Angler Fishing Spirits, a very obscure, cool game that came out around the same time as the Ultra Monster Kaiju Rancher, whatever the word was. We're actually closing in on finishing story mode, but I can show you some stuff really quick. We're in the middle of we just defeated the legendary emperors. Bear with me here. This is gonna take a lot of context. This is gonna take a lot of context. So we're cleansing the poison seas right now. This is story mode, and we're getting some lore. So in order to progress, we have to capture all of these legendary, not just legendary beasts, just like beasts in general. These creatures from the deep that have come out from the sea being poisoned. Ooh, and this is literally like just straight up an anime. Be careful out there. Don't get drained by foam. Wow. Welcome in, Seiyu. If that's how you pronounce your name. If not, feel free to correct me. And so we just beat the 4 legendary creatures in order to get the 4 key fish fragments to awaken the key fish. Not the wind fish, the key fish. And we're actually in the middle of finding out about it right now. So the key fish has a glowing red shadow. Oh, we gotta go back. I see. I see. I see. I see. We gotta catch the key fish back in the poison flower bed. Will this be on the test? Yeah, make sure. Someone finally said your name right. Yeah, it's Seiyu, right? That's how you say it. My brain is processing right now. I have to catch the key fish in the poison flower bed. We're not gonna do that though. We're gonna do that in a little bit. So this story mode, like I said, it's like an anime. It has full voice acting. It's cute, it's charming, and that's not even talking about the game itself. The game itself is an arcade game from Japan that has been wrapped into an Animal Crossing style theme park aquarium. Or I guess aquarium theme park is the proper terminology. It's got mini games, it's got a giant aquarium. We have to catch 200 fish in order to open the theme park, which requires pulling them from the fish gacha, which is in the lobby of the aquarium. So they own the fish that you pay money for to then fill their aquarium so they can open their theme park on your dime. That will also be on the test. Got it, yeah. So chapter 13 is done. Also, to anyone that just came in, we just caught a bunch of dragons. Any questions? You have to understand. We went to the dragon's den, and we caught a bunch of dragons with fishing rods. I own dragons now. This game is great. Most people pronounce it CIU, so congrats on being one of only 3 people to say it first try. Yeah, the way it went together, it just sounded like a Seiyu. It looked like a Seiyu. I'm happy to have pronounced it right. Also, there's a frog pond. There's a frog pond in this game. Frogs. Okay, so that was crazy. Let's go to the main area, and I can show everybody the glory of Marine Metal Mania. I love anime. Yeah, we had dragon fishing. Isn't that crazy? Okay, so here is the theme park, Marine Metal Mania. There is so much to do. Here's my little guy coming out of story mode.
Thanks for the follow.
And we have a lot of really fun characters. Oh, thanks, Seiyu. Welcome in. We have a lot to do here. We have Shark Fever, which is one of those coin games where that's not very descriptive. It's the game where you put the coin into the little roller and it rolls down and it has to, like, it pushes stuff forward. Yeah, there's frogs. Frogs everywhere. We have Legend of the Poison Seas, which is the story mode. We have Ace Angler Plus, which is the original arcade game that you can unlock stuff for. And actually, a lot of you will be very interested to find out. Coin pushers, thank you, Flippers. I forgot it last stream, and I forgot it this stream too. You'll be very interested to know that this has an unlockable that I literally just found out about when Oz was here earlier. Check this out. There's a Dawn-chan stage. So very rarely, if you develop your machine enough, you can play on a Dawn-chan stage. Isn't that crazy? You can fish a Dawn-chan. That's nuts. That's bonkers. I haven't really played this much though. So Dawn-chan will have to wait. I've been focused on story mode. I know, Layla, this game has so much. This is why I've been pushing for everyone to get it, even though it is expensive. It's $40, but when it's on sale, like the usual Namco Bandai sales, it's $27.99. It's in the same vein as the Ultra Ultra Kaiju Rancher. I forget the name every time. But you know what I'm talking about. We have the aquarium itself, which is huge. I'll show it off. I'll do a walkthrough. We have the Lucky Roulette, which you just spin, and then after 5 spins, you get the Chance Roulette, which gives you better stuff. You have a Character Center, because this game has an Animal Crossing style character creation system. And you can buy a bunch of really cute stuff. You can have a clownfish knapsack. You can have a shark. You can have a vest. You can have rainwear. That's not very exciting. You have a life jacket. You can have all sorts of stuff. You can have a sailor suit. Very stylish. I have a little shark that I just unlocked and paid for that immediately. All sorts of different pants and cute things. A lot of really neat outfits. Got some overalls. You got the oilskins, raincoats, winter coats, wetsuit. So if you're needing an Animal Crossing itch, because Animal Crossing hasn't really done it for you in a few years, this is probably going to be the game for you. There's a lot to buy, and there's achievements and penguin hats. There's penguin hats. How can you say no to penguin hats? Also, you can have a diver's helmet. It's fantastic. Most importantly, here is the clownfish rucksack. Just a silly little guy. I know, Bread, they're so good. The fish and drum. I have the clownfish one, the orange classic. Look at him. He is a silly little guy. It's perfect. It's amazing. And they're all in different colors. And then the coolest part is you can have a bunch of custom rods. And they all look fantastic. They look like stuff out of Kamen Rider or Sentai. You can have a mecha whale shark rod that looks like a robot. You can have a dragon palace oarfish rod. You can have more robotic stuff. You can have a king mecha shark, manta stuff. There's so much. Saint Dragon. That's Meta Knight. That's a Meta Knight rod. Or I guess Galactonite. These are just Sentai. An octopus. Anything your heart desires. And that's just buying the clothes. Actually, customizing your character has a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. So this is all Animal Crossing familiar. People will know that there's all these different expressions and stuff you can choose. I have all the classics to make myself, just like the silly little guy eyes, the little semi-hamster mouth. And then clothing-wise, I have all of these rods you get from story mode, and you get some of them by fighting the legendary creatures and the beasts in general. And if you complete the challenge, you unlock them. Yeah, I hope this gets a sequel. I'm not sure how well it's been doing, but it also had a Japan exclusive everything, basically. It had a Japan exclusive rod bundle that had like a little, it's in the, I can show it real quick. They had an exclusive physical rod attachment for your Joy-Con that came with a pirate suit. And I was very tempted to import it until we found out that it was actually coming to the US. I have my achievements to get to, but I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick in the help. Let me see if I can find the rod, the rod controller. Here it is. This is the rod controller that was only in Japan. Don't you want it? It doesn't actually really make it easier to play, but it was in an exclusive bundle. I covered everything thoroughly in my first stream, but there was also an Amazon Japan exclusive golden angler rod. I am the kind of person that will, if there's something that's super duper obscure, I will look it up and I will go in detail about it. And if it's a game that's only in Japan, I will import the collector's edition, whatever, and show it off, just like of Tales of Jungarian Hamster. And then we got that here too, because it shadow dropped on the eShop for $10, I think. So this came with a physical version, which actually, if I remember correctly, it doesn't have a cart. I think that's one of the reasons why I didn't get it, is because it doesn't have a cartridge. But I might be wrong. I might be thinking Tales of Jungarian Hamster is the one that didn't have the cart. Is that a mechanism that taps the right D-pad? I think so. That's just what it does. You tilt, you rotate, you use your motion controls, and it looks interesting. But I do love obscure peripherals. Don't forget to attach the strap. So I may regret it, but I also, that means I didn't spend like $70 on this game. Oh yeah, my achievements. My achievements! We've caught 12. Okay, so there are 5 more. If there's more story after this, I can't play more tonight. But you know what I will do, since everyone's here? I'm gonna show you the beauty, the majesty, for free. I have this as a redeem, but I'm gonna play Gator Panic. I'm gonna show you Gator Panic, and that's gonna sell you on this game. Now, as I always say, for Ace Angler, there are mini games. That's it. That's all I have to say. But to play the mini games, or to play this game in general, it's either just using the Joy-Cons or the console. No Pro Controller, sadly. But for the mini games, you have to do specifically just a Joy-Con. Where's my strap thing? Here it is. But I'm going to show you Gator Panic, which, as we found out earlier thanks to Bread, is actually an arcade game by Namco from the 80s called Wani Wani Panic. And they remade it for, gosh, they remade it for the one of the Namco collections, and then they remade it for another game. That's way too tight. What am I doing? I don't even have this on the right way. There we go. And then they remastered it or something for new releases in like 2020. But this is a game, I want to do 3 players. This is a game where you just bop gators. And I thought it was exclusive to this game, but apparently it's like a straight up Namco game. Yeah, Point Blank DS, thank you. That was the one in the entry.
Keep on digging.
Oh, Jorb! Jorb, thank you for the 7 months. Oh my goodness. Look at all the low efforts, and the Jorb is handsome. Wow. Yeah, I didn't know Point Blank had a DS release either. Jorb, we're playing Gator Panic as a treat, just to show everyone. To all the new people coming in. If all the stuff I've shown you so far isn't enough, also there's online play, by the way. Not for minigames, but I'll get to that. This is a full replication of Wani Wani Panic. And it's motion control, and it's really fun. Honestly, I could just play this for an entire stream. I've said that earlier. Kind of half joking, but what if? I'm so ready. I think you'll get the gist of it. The greatest arcade game of all time. It's whack-a-mole with gators. How can you go wrong? And a little bit of Hungry Hungry Hippo. Ita! Ita! Oh, it's so good. Just you wait until the gold gators show up. It's gonna be a real oh, no. You see one peeking? Did you see it? Did you see the gold gator? You'll notice that the computers aren't very energetic. They don't have the passion that I do. You can't capture the passion of a real human gamer. You can't simulate that. What a sentence. You can't capture the passion of a real human gamer. New sub goal play Gator Panic all day. Yeah. I don't think I get tired of Gator Panic, you know? I am also totally fine of doing repetitive stuff. And Gator Panic is just fun. Yeah. Ita. Never be able to replicate the urge to smash a gator that humans have. See, isn't that fun? Isn't that interesting? I'm thinking that maybe we're not gonna finish story mode today, actually. I think we'll do some gacha rolls, and I'll play some more minigames. I'll play this again. Because if there's 5 more fish to catch, that'll probably be next stream. I think that beating that the dragon was more than enough of a good story stopping point for today. Because that was like a final boss looking thing. Apparently there's still more. I'm never going to beat this game. Turns out this game is just infinitely generating fish and story and facts. Ita. Oh, the gold one peeked out. I want to show you the equivalent of bumper balls. Because there's a minigame that's basically just bumper balls from Mario Party. It's not as good, but it's also like Beyblade. It's Beyblade bumper balls. Kia! Oh man, this is so good. There is a lot to do in this game, if it isn't obvious. There's a few people I know that have it. Jen has it. B bought it because I basically was like, hey, look at this thing. And then B came in and like, oh my gosh, this is fishing. And there's so much to do. So if you ever want to fight me online, just hit me up. Just hit me up and we'll fight online. My high score is in the 140s, but that's only when I'm playing with one PC. Okay, let's play the bumper balls equivalent. Let's just do it. Also, there's Angela. There's some fun characters to give you trivia. Knock 'em out, turtle tops. We have that Beyblade energy. Because I did say I was going to do some gacha pools earlier, and then I didn't. And then I said I wasn't going to do it after I said that I did, and then I didn't do that. And now we're going to be playing Beyblade. Turtle Beyblades. Let it rip. Okay, let's go. So your little bonk charges, and I guess I just got a clean sweep. Okay, and then you let it rip. Donk. And then all these mini games have like a last ditch effort thing, like sometimes, well, not sometimes. In the last 20 seconds, usually they'll be like, here's all the gold things you got to collect. You get double the points or something. Honestly, I don't think you can play the minigames online, but I haven't tried it. I've only tried to play, oops. I don't think I've done an online fishing round in general. Where am I? Here I am. Okay. I'm gonna bump you out. Critical finish. Go, go, go. Oh, that was me. I fell off. Oops. Oops. Oh, I got stuck spinning. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. And I fell off again. It's okay. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, is there anything else I want to show off? The rest of the mini games are kind of just okay. They're like equivalents of Mario Party. You can feed dolphins. You can run from a shark. You have a shooting gallery. The goldfish scooping, you know, the iconic ones. The quick draw. You get jump scared if you get the wrong fish. You get a goldfish. You do a school. You do like diving. You do tuna race. I can't beat tuna race. It's completely ridiculous. I can't beat tuna race. I've tried. And now I have the distinct honor of fixing my Joy-Con setup. Get that nice click in there. And then getting the Joy-Cons to wake up. Press L, press R. There we go. And you saw there was a notification. The Lucky Roulette is now available to spin again. Before we do that, I will finish the tour. And then we'll do some gacha pools. I got too excited to do Gator Panic that I didn't show off online ultimate angler competition, which is what I was just talking about. So you can battle online with anyone around the world that owns this game, and friends too. Oh, there's so much voice acting. So you can, of course, play against anyone, or you can do a password match with friends somewhere. Well, I didn't actually mean to connect. Well, if anyone's playing right now. The room host sets a password and put it by all the guests. Play online against friends. Anger level does not increase in password matches. Oh, there I am. Hi. Who's playing right now? Oh, I don't have the code. I think you get the idea, though. You can play Ultimate Angler competition with your rivals. That's about it. Let's go to the Lucky Roulette and spin. And then we'll go to the aquarium and we'll do some pools. I'll do an aquarium tour, and then I think we'll call it for tonight. You gotta spin the Lucky Roulette to win medals and tickets. Okay, let's go for that 2 pool again. I think that was good enough. Oh, I might have overshot it just by a few. That's right. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. That's all right. Is there any new trivia? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, but we do have an achievement. We have an achievement where we need to talk to everyone a bunch of times. So we'll say hi to everyone. You can meet the colorful cast of characters in Ace Angler Fishing Spirits. This is Jack. Doesn't want to get squished. Poor little fella. This is Angela, a little anglerfish. Thinks Jack is adorable. We have a little calamari here. Talking about Nasher, who is the other character, a bolt shark looking dude over here. Don't try to eat Jack, he tastes terrible. Rude. Don't try to eat your friends. Okay, let's go to the aquarium. Let's go do some gacha pools. See if we can maybe unlock another new area. Which is a good segue into, once again, reviewing the point of this game. Here is the lobby of the giant aquarium. Isn't it very pretty? You'll notice in the center, there's something very prevalent. It's a gachapon machine. And we need to collect 200 fish in order to to open the aquarium. That's not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to show you my stamps. So you'll see aquarium opens at 200 fish, and every stamp unlocks a new area for more fish to be in. There's quite a few more to go, but you'll see the dragon is the last place. So maybe story mode actually is close to being finished. I don't know. I'll save it for next time. I can't get hooked again. Hooked. Haha. Very funny. Very quirky. Yeah, Harley, there's a frog pond. We'll be visiting that. I want to show everyone everything again. But before that, we'll be doing our gacha pools. Oh, wait. You can purchase fish medals? You could do this the whole time? Oh. Well, that's expensive. I can't afford that. It's good to know. Okay. I'm sorry, did you chat, do you see the silhouette of the king alligator in the sunken ship? Do you see this? Wow. The Jewel Gator. Jewel Gator King real. There's an axolotl down here. There's an axolotl down here. There's a little axolotl. Look at the axolotl down there. Look at the axolotl down here. Anyway, so I guess you can go to that menu and buy fish medals. But we're going to be doing the fish gacha machine. We'll do some spins at the frog pond. Look at this big bountiful lad. Because we actually, in a funny twist of fate, besides the giant, what was the name of it? Besides the big purple lad over there, we do not actually have any of the frogs in the frog pond. So in the gachapon machine, you can use your medals or tickets. And we're going to be doing some normal spins. Let's see what we get. So exciting. We've got a rare right off the bat. 2 of them. What do we got here? Whoa. We've got a phantom dragon king goldfish. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is a fancy fish, Harley. Look at this thing. Oh dear. The colored carp. Also not a frog, but a superfish nonetheless. A pond slider turtle. Oh, look at how precious. Look at how sweet. Just a little unique, quirky individual. And our next rare one is the golden monster horned frog. So we have the gold version. Red sliders are so cute, yeah. Frog alert, frog detected. Harley, look, frog alert. And will we get a new one? A pale chub, just like Animal Crossing. And I think 60 is the next unlock. It's either 60 or 70. I guess we'll find out together. Frog detected. Okay, I think it's 70. You think I would have it memorized? You think I'd have it memorized? 75 is the next one. Okay, that's gonna be in a while. Added 10 fish from the frog pond. That is another pool. See, there's just a nice rhythm to this game, and then after 30 minutes have passed, you want to go back and check your lucky roulette. It's all good. Let's keep doing some pulls. Where are we going next? Okay. Let's do some of them we haven't done in a while. We'll go to the Ocean Abyss. That's the metal. I don't want to do metals right now. We'll do a 5 spin. Let's see what we get. More? Really?
どんな魚が出てくるかな
2 of them again?
ビビルモンスタークラ
Oh, the evil Megalodon!
強そうだ
Come on, Megalodon. It's the evil monster. Ooh, oh, he's evil. Oh, so cool. There's the Dumbo Octopus again, and we have the Skillfish. Skill issue. Very spiky indeed, Harley. As we were talking about earlier, scales and fins are actually razor sharp at times and can cut, and you got to be careful when you handle fish. You need like gloves, and depending on the fish type, it can get pretty chaotic. Speaking of chaotic, we have 2 of them now, and they got transformed into money. You think they would have kept them? Like this is an aquarium theme park. Are you telling me that people wouldn't want to see 2 of those big guys, 2 evil megalodons? Why would you turn one into money? Are you selling it to a restaurant? What are you doing? That's a premium attraction. We'll go to the blue hole. Do another 5 spin. That's another achievement unlocked. Looks like we just have some normals, but that's okay. We need to fill out the museum regardless. Oh, there's a little boxfish. You gotta grip him the right way to take him off the hook. Oh, you've been stabbed by fins before. Youch. There's a boxfish. Ooh, a marlin. Very super. The flying Gurnard. Gurnard? 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 Something. Oh, yellowtail! It's yellowtail time! Look! It's a yellowtail! It's a yellowtail time! This is a yellowtail! Look, everyone, it's a yellowtail! Yellowtail spotted. Beautiful. And we have an olive flounder. What a delight. Okay, let's do some more pulls. Oh, where are we going next? I want to get some more of the deep sea ruins. Let's give it a spin. Oh, we have some goldfish? I guess golden monster is the actual term. 3 of them? That's a stingray. A bleaker squid. The bleaker squid. Oops, all duplicates almost. Ah, well. Where else are we going? I'll do another one at the rocky stretch. Another 5 spin. There we go. Bagel, I noticed you redeemed to play Gator Panic. Bagel, we're gonna play Gator Panic again? Sure thing. But first we have a golden blue bat star. 2 of them. Okay, we'll play Gator Panic after this, I run out of pulls. What's our next one? I wanted to do more sunken ship, I guess. Or I think we'll do the Abyss. I'm gonna show everyone all of them again, since we're not gonna be doing more story today. Okay, we're gonna be filling out the ranks with some normal. Oh, we got another isopod! A Nautilus! Oh, it's Nautilus time! I love Nautilus. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there it is. There's the Nautilus. The same as the isopod. Same pool. A Pinocchio fish. Isopod, yeah, we got another isopod, Harley. Everyone loves the giant isopod. 2 Pinocchio fishes. We're very close to our next unlock, so I kind of want to pay for pulls. But don't worry, it's not real money, it's fake money. It's aquarium money. Technically, this place shouldn't even be able to afford to pay us. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and go to Ace Angler party again, because we're going to be playing Gator Panic because Bagel redeemed it, so back we go. I'm not going to say no to Gator Panic, but I will prepare in advance. I pressed B, didn't I? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Consarn it. Back we go. Just hop right in there. It's time to play Gator Panic again. I love Gator Panic. I'm not going to say no to Gator Panic. You're so right, Bagel. Bagel, you're so right. It's time for Gator Panic. It's so right. I switched. No, not left. Thank you. 3 players. Gator Panic, final destination. We're gonna do 2 rounds of Gator Panic with great aplomb. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's get a move on. We got some bopping to do. Ita. You can tell which one is me, the one that's lively, ready to go, ready to bop. Let's go! Ita, ita. Ita. Oh, I missed by just a centimeter. Ita. Yikes. There we go. Oh, there's a gold one popping up. It goes, yeah. Don't mind me just rapid fire stealing from the opponents. Yeah. Also, sometimes the gators bite the screen. I forget what causes that. I don't know if it's because like if you miss, if it's in your lane. Okay, time to steal a bunch of gold. There we go. There we go. Did I really leave the left one open this whole time? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting indeed, Diggy. Almost like there's a lot going on stream. And on screen. Nice! Broke 100 even with 3 CPUs, I guess. Alright, let's do it one more time, and then we'll do an aquarium tour to look at the new fish and read their entries. Oh, I think I was slightly off center for this one. This is gonna be a little weird, but I'll adjust. It won't matter. I'm not gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose to some computers that don't have the gator passion in them. That's right. I can feel it in my heart, in my soul. Ita. Ita. Although I kind of swing a little early sometimes. That's okay. I know just where the gold's coming. Ita! Ita! Yeah! This would be really fun to play with other people online. Please, I just want to play a funny gator game. Bonus time! Yeah! Oh, they're actually taking them from me. I need to be on guard. It's so fun! It's so fun! Here we go. I broke 100 again. Oh, thank you, Bagel. That's the good stuff. That's exactly what I needed. Even more Gator Panic. Also known as Wani Wani Panic in Japan. An arcade game from the 80s. Okay. You guys want to feed dolphins? You guys want to feed dolphins? I'll feed some dolphins while we're here. You guys want to feed some dolphins? You guys want to feed some dolphins? Oh dear. Why am I committing to this? You want to feed some dolphins? You can feed dolphins if you want. Look at this. It's so realistic. Let's go. So it's basically you're just holding down the button and you angle to which dolphin you want, and there's gold dolphins too. Actually, I don't remember if you can hold down or not. Oops. I didn't angle my motion control properly. Oh no. I thought I did. You don't understand. This game is playable. Well, hey, look, I'm getting the ones in the middle, though. What happened to my calibration? Hello? Calibration? Oh, it kind of almost went. Okay, there we go. Okay, I remember now. That's just a handicap. It's fine. I got this. I know exactly what to do. It's time for me to arbitrarily win because there's a bunch of gold things at the very end. I love arbitrarily winning. It's my favorite way to win. There we go. I forgot I was supposed to hold it upward. That's okay. I figured it out. I won. Okay. Pelt the lad with fish. Tossin'. In Namajaka Town in Ikeburo, there's a special entry. I couldn't read that. I need more than 2 seconds to read something. I'm a fast reader, but even I can't read that. Even I can't read that. So in some town, there's a special version of Ace Angler that lets you do something. Can I look that up on Google real quick? Let's do that. Ace Angler Nakajima? No. Special machine. I literally just forgot what it was. I think the moment is gone. I made an attempt, though. Let's look at the aquarium and then finish up for today. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something. Achievements? I think I got all my achievements, right? The lucky spinner should be ready in 12 minutes. Okay. Back to the aquarium. I think I said I wanted to do more pools because I wanted to get 75, right? Do I want to spend money for that? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. By golly. That was weird. Why did you move weirdly? Anyway, we're gonna go to a rocky stretch. We'll just go ahead and do 5 more spins. That gives us another ticket. Because I want to get to 75. Because that'll give us a new area to spin in. Oh, okay. I guess the gacha unlocked the controller. See, it gets weird sometimes when you redock it, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm pressing. Okay. Okay. Hello. 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 Controller? You're at full battery. What happened? I switched to Gator Panic and suddenly it's the end of the game. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, Joy-Cons. This wouldn't be a problem if I could just use a Pro Controller. I have reinserted it. Hello? 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 Am I gonna have to go into handheld mode for this? I'm pressing L and R, the controllers, I promise. Okay. Alright, I'll take them both out of the dock. Or the controller thingy. Okay. L and R, please. Did I... game? Hello? Pro Controller? Doesn't work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. What happened? What happened? No, I know it needs to be paired. It's already... Do I need to search? Okay, fine. You having problems finding me? Hello? I have vibration turned off, though. Oh no, Jorb. Jorb, you don't understand. Everything was fine until we played Gator Panic again. It's not your fault, Bagel. Everything's fine. Why did this happen, like, mid... mid-gacha? What happened? It's fine, Bagel. That makes it funnier. That makes it funnier, because this is a good way to stall for time. Yeah, too much panic. I think we thoroughly destroyed it. Okay, interesting thing. Let's see what happens if I try to use, okay. Oops, I hit my microphone. I'm gonna connect this back to the console, I guess. And we'll see what happens. I may have to just pick it up. What the heck? It's okay. We figure these things out together. We're gonna be in the void for a second, chat. Are you ready? Can I get this on the rail, please? No. Okay. I'm just gonna take out the. I'm gonna take it out. Enjoy the darkness. Oh, look! It recognized it. Curious. Look, the controller. Oh, whoa! What was that? Scary. Hey, look! The controllers work. Okay, now that the controllers are working, I'm going to take them out. Oh, jump scare. I should have taken them out first. Okay. That one's detached. Ghosts. Oh, you know what? You're right, Harley. There are ghosts in the stream. This probably seems crazy. Graveyard theory. A ghost tried to approach me. Got leery. Okay. We're gonna try that again. Go ahead and connect these to the controller. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Is my left Joy-Con... Did I just die? No. This is weird. I just wanted to do some gacha pulls. Do I have to resync it? Hello? Tech support? Okay. All right. Like, I see what's happening here. They're like both controllers are on. Maybe if. Okay. We did it. Chat, we got a Spangled Emperor. You know what? I think we've earned this. We've earned Ghost 2. There is a second ghost named Dennis. Say hi to Dennis. Oh, there might even be a Ghost 3. Bagel, do you want to try Ghost 3? Spangled Emperor. Ariel Latte Grouper. There's only 2 ghosts, silly. There's no third ghost. But what if? Nope, no Ghost 4. Sorry, Bagel. That's it. End of the line. There wasn't a Ghost 4. There's no Ghost 5. There's no Ghost 5, Bagel. There's no Ghost 7. Monster Moray Eel. I should hydrate. Ghost 42. Thanks, Bagel. Monster Moray Eel. Japanese Angel Shark. Wow. Ghost 0. No, sorry, chat. There's no more ghosts. I didn't program any more ghosts. We've unlocked the Poison Flower Bed as a new target. No. That's a Poison Flower Bed. Cool. I don't know if I have time to read all the new entries. We're gonna go ahead and go to the achievements really quick. Cool. Yeah, I don't think we have time for a tour tonight. So I think we'll go to the Sea Bream. We'll go to the other Sea Bream. The one in the treasure place. And then we'll find someone to raid. Which will probably not be hard, because there's, you know, this time of day, there's usually a lot of people. This time of night, rather. The evening. We'll go to the Sea Bream. I like the sunken ship. It's really cool. There's so much stuff here. It's so pretty. Look at how majestic. There's a turtle in there. That's a Dunban over there. Oh, there it is. Big Sea Bream. Sea Bream. All right, let's find someone to raid. Oh my gosh, I did not expect my controller to explode like that for some reason. That was weird. Who are we going to go see? Who are we gonna go see? Oh, I know. I see a lot of people. Who do we got here? Oh, why is it loading so slow? Oh gosh, the advertisements. Seabream. I don't have a Seabream command. Seabream. Okay, let me pause myself first. Let's see how everyone is doing. Let me go ahead and check by opening a bunch of tabs while I wait through advertisements. Oh man, that's... Dragon King Goldfish. Great command. Alright, who's doing what today? Fang is playing Ape Escape. There's like 3 people that played Ape Escape 3 today. What? That's impressive. Congrats, everybody. Oh yeah, we have a lot of people, but I think I know who we're going to. I'm not a ghost, J12. I'm not a ghost. Let me just sit through these ads really quick. Oh boy. All right. You know how it goes, just waiting around. You come back for the isopod. You know what? You know what? You're right, Mona. You're right. Also, my encoding is overloading from the Seabream for some reason. Let's go to the isopod. You're so right, Mona. You're so right. You're so right. There's no isopod command, Harley. I'm sorry. I've got some commands to add and some terms to block. Goodbye, Seabream. No. We're going to the Abyss. We're going to look at the giant isopod. There he is. Oh, I forgot you actually can't really see him that well. I have to do the zoom in. Enhance. Can I do the same joke again? Enhance. Buy this game. Look at this magnificent lad. Isn't he wonderful? Don't you want to buy Ace Angler Fishing Spirits for the Nintendo Switch? There's a giant isopod. What more can you say? There's the lad. The isopod of all time. What are you even doing? You don't own Ace Angler Fishing Spirits for the Nintendo Switch? This is just gaming. This is peak gaming. It's just so beautiful. How can you say no? Definitive, authoritative, majestic. A lad. So I kind of ad-libbed. That wasn't the same joke as last time, but it wasn't as funny. I didn't capture the spark. That's okay. We have our giant isopod here. The lad. I love them. Yeah, say hi to the giant isopod. Okay, are my ads done loading here? Let's see. That emote was for the giant isopod, yeah. He did the joke. He did it. He did the joke. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna. What's a good? I kind of want to just do giant isopod raid. Is there like an isopod adjacent general emote? Is there like a pill bug? Isopod. I guess I could just do like a fish. So pog. Wow. Fishing rod. Well, it depends on the person we're going to. If we're gonna go to, let's see. I think I want to raid. Goo. Not Fang. A different Goo. Goosagi, who was here earlier. Someone I mod for. Very nice. Oh, that's right. Helix. Oh, Brett, you're so right. Giant isopod raid. The massive lad. No, the sending you good vibes from the ocean depths. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. We're gonna go raid Goosagi, who's a friend of mine. The Lucky Roulette. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. we had to do the lucky roulette really quick, and then we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Gusagi. Everyone be nice. Gusagi is very sweet, and is playing a very cool, obscure puzzle adventure point and click game, Drawn Dark Flight. I've been watching the series, and it's been very fun to see because I never played those games. I botched that one. That's okay. It's so nice to raid someone you mod for because then you're already ready for the shout out. Okay, we're done for reals. Let's get that goodbye screen and start the raid. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, everyone, for sticking around for this. We did a very good job. We did a lot of story. It was a lot of fun. And next time we will complete the story, maybe for reals finally, as we keep building up the aquarium. Oh, thanks, Brad. Thank you, everyone, so much. Yeah, the lucky roulette, you know I can't resist. Oh, I had a little bit of like a heart attack last stream because I thought that I forgot to save, but the game auto-saves. And yes, we'll be doing the giant isopod raid, sending you good vibes from the ocean depths. We'll go raid Gusagi. Have a chill time. Everyone be nice, be kind. And I will see you next time. Let me make sure I get my source right. All right. That's it for tonight. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.